Hello. I should have closed a lot of things before running this, but that's okay. I need to hear myself. Why is it? Wait, why is my source 70p 48 FPS? Are you high? What the fuck? Sure, whatever. Should be 720 60, but I'm glad streaming works somewhat with this fucking dog shit ISP in general, so. I should probably check if the game even shows up. It does. Cool. Cool. And I can send out the tweet and we can. Hold on there. I'll start in a second, you guys. Just doing some things on the down low. Oh, you wanna? Man, I am dropping all the frames right now. Why? Could I not do that? That would be tremendously sexy. Bro, I'm getting 200 kilobytes upload right now. What the fuck? I'm supposed to have 50. I usually get 30. Why am I fucking dicking around 200? Like megabytes, not kilobytes. What the fuck is wrong? I am so mad. Did I send out the tweet already? I did. Cool. Well, maybe it'll fucking fix itself. Because I'm telling you, we ain't streaming for long if we keep dropping 30% of our frames. It seemed to have like fixed itself. There's not much I can do anyways. Could restart the router, but that always takes like 10 minutes. My Ethernet is working. So yeah. Seems like it fixed itself. So let's hope we can continue at. Don't do it. Don't do it. Let's try for a bit. Man, let's try for a couple minutes, and if it seems better, then that's cool. And if it doesn't, then I guess it isn't meant to be. Last time we did a quest twice because I fucked up and didn't want to wait for 48 minutes. And then we picked up the quest here.
You should know you are the first companion milady has trust. I am so indeed.
To go meet with the Duchess at night in her private chambers.
Lady Eleanor require of you
What
at such
error
an
could
hour?
demand an audience?
I also love that
Once
the
our
first thing we do once we leave the castle gates, like, to our pawns, hey, the lady invited me, and they're like, no secret whatsoever. Hey, what could the lady, let's drop her name, want to you in the middle of the night in her private chambers? We are not being secretive about this. Other than arousing suspicions, what's this? Seemed Reynard once again has need of you, don't leave him waiting. Do we have Reynard on the map? Because then we could do that. I don't quite know what he needs. We don't have a map marker for him. So we're gonna have to do that the next time we stumble into him. There is, I don't think, any rush. Oh, hi. That works out.
In this line teaches like now, let us talk of business.
This a new bow? I don't remember what we did last time. But yeah, that's the bow that's gonna be better once we upgrade it. But we don't have slick black pinions. Which what could those be from? They could be from Succubi, but I don't think Succubi are vanilla enemies. I think they're BBI. Or a cockatrice, which I think is quite a bit until we find cockatrice. We can upgrade the circlet. Sure.
Now, let us pray. See, now.
So yeah, you just need to buy things from him. You can just buy individual things and
Now, pray.
advance the quest really easy.
Now.
But you need to leave the entire menu and then go back into the menu,
Now.
buy another thing.
Now, pray.
See, now he has the quest.
I find myself in need of another item, sir. As you performed so admirably last time, I thought I might seek your aid again. Now, let us talk of business. Now, pray.
Yeah, the rare items for right now. What do we need to bring him? Miasma. I don't think we have a miasmite. And I'm not sure where to get those. I think they are either from undead or from ghosts. I think they're red. The miasmite shard. Retrieved from a phantom. So, full miasmite is also phantoms? Let me look it up. PDDA miasmite. Drop by phantom, yeah. Phantoms are white ones? White ones. Oh, the white and the blue ones are apparently the same, but ones are stronger? Catacombs. There's like 2 in the catacombs. What's the best place to farm them? We could farm them in the rotunda. It's not gonna be the best farm in the rotunda. It's not gonna be the worst farm in the rotunda either. The Witchwood at night, I think that's what we're gonna do. I think we're gonna purge through the Witchwood at night for that.
What will it be today?
Let me pull up my OBS actually, so I see the stream stats. It seems to have fixed itself. Because now we're back at like a nice 10% dropped frames, you know, which is apparently all I'm getting with Vodafone these days. Let's if you bump into someone while running, they lose 5 friendship with you.
Here we can rest.
You know, like in real life, if you bump into someone, they lose 5 friendship.
Skills, and so on.
This is a place quite restful to my kind.
What can I do? You seem tired. So be it.
I think we dropped a port crystal next to the Witchwood. Oh hey. Oh right. I had my pawn on my other account for a little bit. And then I tossed her into the water.
I tried my hardest.
Did fine. I forgot to buy the rest of the nuts from Reynard.
As you will.
That's okay. I think we need to buy more stuff after this quest anyways. That's the point. I want that. Don't need to carry this with me. Defaulted letter is something we're gonna need for a quest eventually. The Hunter's Bow is still better, isn't it?
Take care now.
It is.
Oh, what can I do you for? As you will.
Am I not wearing the
As you will.
circlet?
What can I do? Take care.
I'm confused. Why wasn't it equipped? Yeah, unequipped.
Oh,
It's been like 2 days since I played and I'm completely confused about everything. Everybody has healing items. Everybody has a pickaxe. Hail. Go to the Witchwood. Actually, can our mage buff Holdy? I think she can. I think I paid attention to that. Yeah, she buffs only and fire. Just Ingle and Combustion. The good stuff. Combustion is really good. On the other account where I hired Wild Rose for a bit, I'm thinking about making a either a sorcerer or a mage. Sorcerer, yeah. Either a sorcerer or a mage pawn with like all the good spells that knock down, like High Frigger and High Combustion, and giving her all the stagger talents, so she just knocks stuff on her ass all the time.
You've my support.
Strength in numbers arisen.
That's a lot of wolves.
For this river to reach the witch's cottage.
It's not worth the time.
Please! It's shallow enough to cross. Burn them!
Oh, right, we're here already, we still need fish. We should grab those. I assume the ghosts are behind Soline's house anyways.
Soaked to the bone.
Did it!
Oh, we got another giant fish.
We have
Do we get 1 or 2? 1.
triumphed.
I think we need, with like this fish included, 7 more.
from the path, lest we be
But you
lost.
can't
Woods are even less
get them
hostile to
everywhere.
planet.
The Witchwood
Well,
Rivers
forest.
is one place where you can get them, and oh, there's one of my friends getting
The wood
doused.
is uncommon dense, almost as if it means to hide all the time.
You're a threat when well unified.
There's fish here. I thought I just saw some.
Even in numbers, a weakling is a weakling still.
Yeah, I know it's a bit dark for you guys right now, but since I have to bend down in the water again, like 2 feet down from here, I don't want to turn my lantern back on yet. I'm gonna turn it back on in a second after these fish. Oh, there's more fish. That's why I didn't want to turn it back on.
This place has many names, but the witch
I think we got 3 giant fish this time, right? We did. It means we only need 5 more. Isn't that exciting?
Wolves hunt in packs. Don't allow them to surround you. Die! They're a slippery target.
Oh, I think the banker's parry up gives you more money? Oh, I thought it was... I think there's a ring that makes it so you get more money. But I think that's DLC stuff. This is... Yeah, this just doubles coin earned from slaying foes for a period of time. This isn't super useful in normal mode, but in hard mode, a lot of enemies just randomly drop 10,000 or
You've my
gold
support.
pouches in general.
Stray a few steps.
I think in normal mode it's just like human enemies that can drop gold pouches.
Strength in numbers arisen.
In hard mode everything can drop gold pouches. In addition to the normal
Few
loot.
people are willing to take such risks, even for Luca.
But it's gonna be useful when I farm XP in hard mode. Ah, there's the spooky ghosts. Here's some money. I think that's like 7k. Do I still have my fire daggers with me? I do not.
Rose for the life it steals. I'm on my way.
I know what to do.
Hey. Would you buff me, please? Just hold you up here. Thank you. Yeah, that's my chart.
I'd wager few
I should have checked if you can combine the shards into a full-size miasma.
Rose with the life it steals. I shall restore your health. Hold on.
We must end this quickly.
Strength in numbers arisen. An enchanted blade finds purchase.
But like I said earlier, there's no real rush to the quest. We still have a couple of main story quests to go through before we have to like finish up everything.
Yet, for all the danger, this pawn feels quite comfortable here. Magic. Singing hangs thick in the air. Be ready.
Another
It
miasma
comes.
charge.
Swords are useless. Do not let them close. The possessed cannot free themselves. Stay close. Wager.
Just gonna see if you can combine them. With Firefly Stone for something. I think we have a Firefly Stone. I guess we must. That's why it's
Enter these
in the
vaults.
menu.
Who knows what rarities we'll find?
I don't like being out at night in Dragon's Dogma. You really don't see much. I also might want to check Celine's cabin to see if she's still there or if she moved to Casardas. I think she should have moved to Casardis. Given that we finished Witch Hunt, but not sure. The ghost. Or a talisman. Talisman, a word in English. They're like the world's worst dream catchers. Guess there's no more ghosts back here.
The woman
Who
who
the
rests here was
fuck
once
are
a
you?
wizard,
If it
arisen
isn't the
upon
Arisen,
share of
what
rare
brings you to
bonds.
such a place, sir? Myself, I've come to rest from my travels. Though it seems I've chosen the wrong place for a leisurely stroll.
You think so? What gave you that
What's
impression?
that? This looks
That slate
interesting.
you carry looks like aught of value, or scholarly interest at the least. If you want those strange writings read, you best seek a man of letters. A priest, perhaps. Helping the masses is their calling, after all. You'll likely get your information, and free of cost at that. It would be my pleasure to help you myself, though I fear my rates are a bit higher. No, as you like then.
Okay, sure.
Why not bring that slate to a man of the cloth set?
I don't remember that. Holy shit, that thing's heavy. Hey, carry that for me, please. Mark of the Chimera is the starting shield for tutorial, man. Does nothing special, I don't think. Yeah, I wanted to check in with Celine, and then we're gonna teleport out and see if the combination with the Firefly Stone gives us a full miasmite. But she's not here, so I assume she's in Casardis. Also, she left her soup. That's the starting Archer Staff. Actually, I don't think that's the starting Archer Staff. I think that's like the second worst or something like that. Let's go to Brainstorm.
Tis a port crystal.
Tis a port
One
crystal,
can reach it
Master.
from anywhere with the use of a magic item. This is a place quite restful to my kind.
Once our preparations are complete, we ought meet with Chamberlain Aldous.
Have your pick. What will it be?
If something's in storage, it doesn't rot, so it's important to like
What will it be?
put your perishables in storage if you're not going
What will
to
it be today?
put them into airtight flasks at least. Which we are going to have to put the giant fishes into airtight flasks for the quest, but we don't have to do it immediately because they won't perish in the meantime while they're in the storage. I think items in storage also get their freshness refreshed after a while to the highest possibility. So like a sour piece of scrag meat won't go back to fresh but it will go back to the highest duration it has in being sour. I think that's how it works, based on what I've read.
What will it be today? Have you come again?
Have you aught to sell?
Have your pick.
Right,
Any you like. What will it be today?
Sort items, combine, materials should be all the way at the bottom. Yeah, that makes a miasmite, hell yeah.
What will it be? Have your pick. Any you? What will it be today?
Look at me, guys, I am so smart.
What will it be? Have your pick. Come again.
Pray, remember the item I asked you find? Well, enough of that. That's it. Amazing. As I've come to expect from the likes of you, sir. In thanks, I offer a further discount on your bill. Now, let us talk.
Now let's buy more of his nuts.
Now, pray. Traveling. Now. Now, pray. See, now.
Oh yeah, every time you initiate a conversation with someone, they also gain
No.
friendship points.
See, now.
I think it's 10
No.
friendship points for most characters, and
No.
shopkeepers only gain like 5.
Now, pray. See, now. Now, pray. See, now. Now, pray. See, now.
So it's they made it
No,
so in
right.
Dark Arisen so that it is less
No.
likely that just from random gameplay a shop owner will be your beloved.
Now, pray. See, now.
Something similar goes for the innkeep here behind us.
Now, pray.
He does not gain any friendship from talking to him because he is so important. Like he is the main hub in. He is the one of the 2 or 3 characters in the base game that can interact with your vocations, and I think the only character that lets you change them. And he's storage, right? So he's super important. So in the base game, a lot of people just generally had him as their beloved because you just interacted with him a lot. So they made it that he doesn't gain any friendship from talking with him.
In truth, sir, you are my finest patron. Whenever I've requested aid, you lent it without question. I feel I can trust you. Perhaps the time is right to reveal what I am truly searching for. I never knew my father. He disappeared while I was yet in my mother's belly. Yet, the question haunts me still. What could so vex a man that he might desert his unborn child? I have no desire to weigh the right of his actions. I seek only the cause behind them. Thus did I become a peddler, that I could wander the land in search of clues. Pray, if you should come across any trace of my father, some record of his travels, or a diary perhaps, I would ask you bring it to me. I found naught in all my years of searching, but perhaps you might succeed where I failed. Fair sense tells me otherwise. But yet, I hold out hope. Now, let us talk of business.
So, the diary pages we found,
Now, pray.
strewn about, I think we found 5, number 5 and number 1 or something. I think we only found 2 total. Those are for this quest.
What will it be today?
Found final, first, and second.
What will
I
it be? Have
know
you
off the
come
top
again,
of my
sir?
head where one more is. But I think we do not gain markers for this, so... you could either just search them out or I look it up. I don't quite remember how many it is. I think it's 5, maybe 6? But I honestly can only remember one other one. They're generally in low tier chests, which I sometimes don't even open anymore because what's the point? Hey Marisa. What's up, everybody? We're currently doing some side quests.
Let us ask at a church.
We ought to ask a priest or monk about the tablet.
Yo! Yo yo!
Salvation and the knight's champion. The capital swirls with ill rumors.
So we just found a... You did. It says you rated me. Dummy thought is rating you with party of 9. Of course, the church people sleep at night. I don't have alerts, like at all. Because that would require effort.
Once our preparations are complete, we ought to meet with Chamberlain Aldous.
Very easy. I mean, I guess, but I also, like, aside from, like, raids, I don't really have anything that I would want alerts for. Like, I don't want follower alerts, because I personally hate
Life of a
follower alerts.
salesman surely has its own trials.
And it's not like people can sub, so don't need those at the moment.
Have your pick. What will it be today?
And donations also aren't set up, because, I don't know.
What will it be today? Have your
Let's
pick.
rest until
What will
morning.
it be today?
But people love seeing their name on stream. I actually hate seeing my name on stream if I follow, at least.
Understood.
Like if I throw money at you, yeah sure, I want to see my name, but like just for following, no. Like I have not followed streamers before because they had follow alerts and then forgot about them.
Aye, the inn offers a clean bed, but it deals in vocations and skills besides.
Like if it's just like a little, like if you already have like your alert set up, like your last subscriber, your top donor, and then like newest follower, and it just pops up in the corner and it doesn't make any noise, whatever, that's fine. But like I clearly don't have like my stream set up for this. My most setup is slapping a camera into the corner. Which I think I would need to shift to the top right, but all the VODs already have it in the top left. But I think the top right is actually where the least stuff happens in Dragon's Dogma.
A tablet you found in the woods, you say? It has the look of worm speak. I fear for all our research, we've still more questions than answers. I cannot read it, sir. Though now I think upon it, I have heard tell of a man well versed in such ancient texts. A man near the capital. I think it was by Hillfigure Knoll, they said.
Oh, maybe we get the griffin at Hillfigure Knoll. We have a quest to slay a griffin in the vicinity. But yeah, he's talking about the Dragon Forged, which I already knew that it needs to go there, because whom's the better to bring ancient tablets to than an ancient man?
There's a structure ahead.
There, Master. Dire wolves.
There's more blood vessels.
Who has no internet? Why?
Let's wait and see what they do. We have triumphed.
Did he not pay his bills?
In numbers arisen. I shall restore your health. Hold on.
More blood vessels.
We need to swap out our mage.
Then take careful aim.
Like, she has great spells, but she's really falling off gear and level wise. So the buffs are always great. Like, even if you barely have any magic stats, buffs are still amazing. They scale poorly, but they are really good baseline.
It would seem the monsters take new ground as a means of
Same goes for the
survival.
healing spell, and also scales poorly. So, if you're just doing a mage pawn, you don't even need that much magic attack.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
What's that?
They're armed, Master.
Quite the expensive Get him! Here.
Counter after they strike. They attack in quick succession.
The most troublesome of them.
Oh fuck. What just exploded? That's been a barrel.
I'll support you. Counter after they strike.
Dying.
They attack in quick succession.
Killed my mage.
I'll hold it still. Scan. Strength in numbers, Arisen. Anytime.
Stream looks very laggy on my end. Is it laggy for you guys? Shouldn't be.
This looks interesting.
Let's have a look.
I don't like having to go to the Dragon Forge. There's always so much enemies in the way.
Slay them before they can use their within striking range.
Find an opening, then strike.
Beware the harpy's song! Spread their wings! Replacing them. Let's go, siege! Screams till the blood to ice.
Where?
Let them drag you off!
Aim bad.
Beware the harpy's song! Strike lest the harpy sing!
We have triumphed.
Take my fire!
Oh, now you buff fire. Now that every harpy is dead. Cool. Yeah, fire's good against harpies because it makes them fall down immediately. Like if they take a single point of fire, they burn and fall to the ground. And then they can't fly until they stop burning.
We have the tablet from the Witchwood deciphered here.
There's something drawn on the hill.
Is there naught you have to show me, Arisen? For I have seen it. A cipher, void of meaning unto itself, but of vital importance. The sign of those bound to the dragon, and through it to one another. Bring it here.
This should turn into the
That
bond.
tablet. Then it has presented itself to you as well, Arisen of the present day. I held it once myself, though it knew a different form then. 'Tis the Arisen's bond, an oath given form. It has shown itself to each Arisen in turn since time immemorial, ever changing its guise, Perhaps it is a test of sorts, though it appears a humble tablet now. It will take on the form best suited to you when the time is come.
There's a ring, and the person we give it to immediately gains maximum
Then the Arisen's
friendship.
bond has chosen its form. For you, it is become a ring. Take it.
It is the one
'Tis
ring
the
to rule them
symbol
all.
of an oath that will bind you to what you hold most dear. That it chose a ring for its shape stands proof that other people are what you hold most dear. Make no mistake. The one you vouchsafe this ring to will be bound to you most powerfully. Whether that bond will be your shield or your undoing depends upon you. Therein lies the nature of the test.
I've learned what to do in this quest.
Congratulations. How much does the bond weigh? 0.25, that's slightly lighter than the tablet was. So yeah, we can give that to whoever we want to become our beloved, and they're basically guaranteed to become our beloved. Sorry.
I'll heal your wounds.
I haven't decided yet who I want to be my beloved. I'll probably just choose. I don't know. I don't really care. We're gonna go more or less straight into New Game Plus once we're done with post game anyways. I guess Reynard is cool because he like once you do his quests normally, he leaves. Hello Nani-chan. Nani-chan? If we don't use Reynard, we could use some other NPC who leaves the game. Reynard just makes sense because he's a vendor too. He sells decent stuff, aside from his nuts. Let me check real quick. What's the quest's name? Search party. I don't remember where all the clues are. Which ones do we have? Have first, second, and final. That means we're missing third, fourth, and fifth. Just in the Venery and Grand Thorn, only accessible from the tops. Fuck the Venery. Okay. Easy enough to get. Have to find it. Oh, I know which one that is, yeah. Why is it marked with a thingy? What do you mean? The main region article for locations. Okay. I know where that one is. I found that on a different character. That one we haven't even been to yet, so the only one we technically missed is the one in Grand Thorin. But let's grab them all. Which is quite fitting because we need to go here anyways to drop our port crystal. That we have. I know we have another port crystal. Oh, we don't have another port crystal. Drop it. Right, we dropped it at the beach. So we're not doing that yet. We're gonna do more story progression because that leads us to another port crystal. Saving some time. First of all, I think we can't get the port crystal without story progression, and second of all, which is mean we have to walk around more.
One can reach it from anywhere.
And walking around does not the best content make.
The Pawn Guild stands ahead. Is a gathering place for my kind.
Ever a pleasure.
Have your pick. What will it be?
Bit of a shame that we haven't seen the gargoyle again, the griffin again. The gargoyle. What's that skeleton? Because I would really like the gloves he gives. Like, he has a quest and he gives the, I think, might gloves they're called. They make it so you climb stuff quicker. I would like to have those.
Imagine one would never tire of this place.
There's a barber shop. This place holds its share of shadows. You'll like find all manner of shops here. Perhaps we'll find aught of Renard's father and Grand Sorin as well.
A ladder, master.
It's...
We may be able to cross from roof to roof, Arisen. I feel familiar with this area now.
It's writing. A journal page, perhaps?
So that's the one in Grand Sorin. Soulflare Cannon we didn't have to go yet at all. But it is on the way if we do the other thing, so... Like, Soulflare Cannon is on the way where I want the new port crystal to be. We can just do story progression.
Salvation.
We should have a story quest where we need to hunt a griffin, which should be the one we need. And then I think Fornival's Trial is one of the story quests, which we need to do. It reminds me, hey Fornival.
Any rarity.
Just in case. What do you have new? Dragon's Gaze, what's that? Earthquake switch. Location maps. Power fades after 1 use. That seems not very good. I would like to purchase some Conqueror's Pariots. We already have 12. I'll purchase 8 more. Just in case we need them at some point. I mean, we will need them at some point, but oh yeah, we still need to do that. We need to meet with the Duchess at night. That is somewhat urgent.
You are to see me for your assignments, and no one else. I speak for His Grace on such matters. My word is his. As such, any task deserves your full and immediate attention. Pray, make your choice, sir.
We are going to do both. How does that work? Do I need to do both immediately? I just pick up. Actually, if we pick up the important trial, we need to do it right now because that quest has like a 3-day time limit. Sure, there's like one thing I need to do, which kind of leads us in the same direction as the hunting party.
He is accused of a litany of crimes. I see. Well,
let's
you are
not skip through the
pray
dialogue.
to make you've a stake in this and a right to hear, sir. You know of Fornival, aye? He is among the wealthiest of Grand Sorin's merchants, though now he stands to lose all. He is accused of a litany of crimes. I would beg a favor, if you've the time. It seems Fornival was as busy in his underground dealings as in his honest work.
His bill of crimes includes bribery, fraud, abduction, the selling of secrets, even collusion with Salvation. The inquest continues as we speak. Should the present tide prevail, he will likely be found guilty and put to death. Opinions are split, however, on the credibility of the present proofs and testimonies. A few days yet remain before the matter is decided. I ask that you go and gather what facts you can. Any proof is welcome, be it evidence or testimony. Aught that clearly shows his guilt or innocence. Justice must be done, and for that, we've need of the truth.
Yeah, we're gonna doctor the trial because we don't want Fornival to be murdered because he's a very important merchant. He is guilty, there's no doubt to that, and he is part of the rich which deserve to die, but we are also capitalists and need the pariaps he sells for late game, so
You are to see me
unfortunately he will live.
No one, I pray, make your choice. No doubt you're aware the roads are ever more overrun with beasts of every stripe. The threat has only worsened since the dragon's coming. Trade has suffered.
Dragon's coming.
Citizens have died. A company of the land's finest sword hands have been gathered to thin the creature's numbers. It is no perfect solution, but it is a start. I would ask you to join them, sir. There's been no end of reports of caravans bearing tribute bound for Grand Soren being waylaid by... Among them, the direst threat is posed by the Griffin. It is not a creature easily quelled, but we can ignore it no longer. Hence the company of elites. And now it seems they are prepared to face the beast. They stand in wait outside the castle gate. Go and speak with them for further detail. I fear this may be a long battle, sir. May the Maker be your shield.
Yep. So that's a story quest with the Griffin. This quest has 2 stages, unless you kill the Griffin too quick, in which case it only has 1 stage. Which shouldn't be an issue for us, we're not overpowered or anything. And I don't think you're locked out of stuff if you kill him too quick anyways.
Well met, sir.
But let's do the Fornival gathering first, then join with the Griffin hunt, or maybe do both kind of at the same time.
Tell me, sir, what is to become of my father? You're the Arisen, are you not? Can you not do aught to help him? I could not bear to lose him. Even if the things they say were true, he was ever a kind father to me. A petition? Of course, I would gladly draft one. I would draft 100 if it be a help.
Yep, so Fornival asks us for more help.
Blustering fools just barged in. They hold me prisoner like some common criminal. Tis madness and base insult. You there, you're an able sort. There's time yet before my trial is decided. Pray, arrange for my acquittal however you may. If you see me through this storm, I'll sell to you at cost for the rest of my days. 'Tis a generous offer, eh? Now go, and pray put an end to this farce. I am eager to be quit of this confinement. Please, sir.
So the reason I bought the pariaps before is mainly so I just have some extra in case I fuck this up, because I don't want to look up how to do the trial properly. I know of like a handful of things you can do. We need to escort a guard.
Salvation and the Knight's Champion. The capital
And we need
swirls
to buy some forged documents. I don't quite recall where the guard is. I think that's probably at the castle, so I should have probably went back there and checked. A bit of an extra walk, but we will be fine. I'm sure we'll survive. And yeah, Reynard has some forged documents for us.
Apologies, sir. I know it is no simple thing I asked of you. It will take time, yet he trusts. Now, let us...
I believe. He also has some new armor because we're in the next story stage. But I don't know for how long he's been having those new armors. Am I mistaken? Is it not you that I'm looking for then? Does it not work because I'm on your quest?
Now, let us talk of business. Pray. Apologies, sir. Yet now, pray.
That peddler.
An inquest, eh?
Oh.
Cheers. I know 'tis improper to say so, but you'll not deny the thrill of awaiting judgment. Though it's the rare trial that's not decided afore it begins, if truth be told. Proofs are easily falsified. Testimony still more so. There's always someone with cause to want one outcome or the other, and the means to ensure it. Which brings me to a very special deal for you, friend. Writs of affidavit for sale at bargain rates. I've statements of varying guilt or innocence. Quite the clever forgeries, these. They always sell well when there's an inquest on. And why not? 'Tis a heady thing to buy a man's guilt or innocence. If you've mistaken the trial's result, you'd be a fool not to. I'll disavow we ever spoke if asked, mind. The choice is yours to make. My prices ebb and flow with the tides of the trial.
He
Still,
sells you 3
you'll
of
not
each, or he
regret
can
it,
sell you
friend.
3 of each. And they get
Make
more
good use
expensive.
of it. And remember, I've more where that came from. Back in need of an act. Far be it for me to still. You'll pay my price, though. 'Tis only make good. Back far. You'll pay my price, though. Make good.
It's like 15k in total. It's not that much.
Back in need. Far be it for me. You'll pay my price, though. 'Tis
Or
only
even more?
right.
I thought it was
Make
only
good.
3.
You'll not make now.
Yes, that's 4. So it's like what, 24k? It's not that much. You see on the map we have markers. A lot of them are for people that will say he is guilty, which we do not want, so we are not talking to them. Because that's how this works. We are honest policemen. As honest as every other policeman out there, at least. And we are falsifying evidence in our favor. That's how this works, right?
We've time aplenty.
So yeah, you have like 3 days for this quest. You need to turn in your affidavits and other stuff at this guy.
You are to see me for your I pray. Make your choice, sir. I would ask you to seek out material evidence.
Someone's petition, yes.
Good. You here. There's. You are to pray. Make the. Good. There's time. You are to pray. The. Good. There's time. You are to pray. Make. Good. There's.
I think there's still a chance that it won't work.
Good.
If you don't do absolutely everything to prove him innocent, but I don't quite recall. Maybe it's just a chance game in general. In the worst case, we'll be fine.
I hear old Fornival is the subject of an
Like we
His conviction
nothing to
would
cry
bring me
over, but I'd
immense
rather
honor,
have him than not have him.
least for the loss of revenue I would suffer. Arisen, I have a proposition, sir. I've long had dealings with Fornival, and want to believe in his innocence. Pray, take a petition for his acquittal from me, that it may help sway his arbiters.
We have another thing that says he's innocent. I thought that might have been the
You are to pray.
guard quest, but sure.
Good. There's time.
That's 6 things in Fornival's favor right now.
At present, seems like Fornival may be found innocent.
Well met, sir.
Present, it seems like Fornival may be found innocent.
Hello.
But wouldn't that be fantastic? Exactly what we want. Yeah, the gift ledger, I think, paints him as guilty. Yeah, gift for purchase to launder ill-gotten coin. Let's discard coin. Let's discard this so we don't accidentally use it. think the priest also has nothing good to say.
What? Forneval stands trial?
Oh.
It is a pity. In truth, the man was profligate. His ostentation earned him envy and enmity in equal parts. But he was not the sort of man to seek profit in the misfortunes of others. I will add my name to the petition. I shall pray that his innocence is proven.
Well, never mind then. Another thing that paints him innocent. Look at me, how I am mistaken. Yeah, the family that that we helped him evict definitely has nothing good to say on him, so we don't even need to talk with them. And the other thing, I think, is actually reversed to what I thought it was, which is fine, we can do that later. Like I said, we need to go in that direction anyways. And we can go like halfway there and then come back. But for now, we are doing Griffin's Bane. And we'll bring
Have your pick. What will it be?
4 Conqueror's Periods.
What will it be? Have your
Because they stack up to 4 times.
We'll need to brace for lightning if we aim to hunt.
And while I don't want to kill the Griffin too fast, I also don't want to zerg on him for like half an hour, so...
The Duke's men are assembled. Let's hurry to join them.
The mild weather year-round makes Francis well suited for human life.
I had a feeling you might be our escort. Aye, we are the company of elites you're to march with. A poor jest, I know. We'll circle the capital, striking the Griffin as we come upon it along the way. We attack when it sets down. It is nothing so clever as to be called a stratagem, but it will work. If you still care to join us after hearing all that, let's be off.
The Duke's burden is great.
Focus. The hunt is afoot.
Elites or no, I'd feel better at ease with a few more men.
Would it come down if we baited it?
I would.
We cannot reach it at that height.
Clear your mind of all but the fight.
Seems all roads lead to Grand Soren. Grand Soren stands beyond this way.
Not long now! Even in numbers, a weakling is a weakling still.
Now we'll gain
Strength
the
in
upper hand.
numbers, Arisen. Perhaps a goblin might also serve as bait. You have triumphed. Did it!
Make haste!
Goblin! The canyon floor is an apt spot to find ourselves surrounded. Let's be careful.
I'll take that.
The sky offers it considerable vantage. Still, we
Where
must
visibility
fight.
is poor, we must be especially wary of attacks.
This looks nothing like where we were before.
Seems a good place. If they let another monster close, the Griffin may think them prey.
So, this is where we're to meet the beast. We'd best prepare for battle.
It's close. I can feel it.
Put the bait out here.
Wrong button. There we go. Tasty goblin meat. And Darby the Griffin. Don't buff light. Come on. Don't. Griffins are weak to fire, not light. Come on.
Find an opening, then strike. No!
I don't remember it being that big. Come on. She actually buffed Tony, I can't believe it. To be fair, you don't fight that many griffins. And it's like a level 30 something pawn. But yeah, you can just kill it immediately. It's not that hard when you use parry ups. Like I said, that skips a later part of the quest where we have to chase it all the way to that thing. That's okay. We can go there by ourselves. We just don't get to see the epic griffin hunting stuff.
Strength in numbers arisen.
Where's the guy? He just vanished. That's cool. Let's you do trials and tribulations. Because there's this guy up here. Like halfway down, you might have seen it for the teleport. But we have to bring from the fort to the capital. Which I think means we can just teleport once we're there. And then we have to go the way down there to get to the, I think, Blue Moon Tower it's called.
Tracks, Master. Monsters, most like.
Yeah, even if you're playing with controller, you can hotkey, I think, the first 4 buttons. Like 1 to 4. And still use them on the keyboard. It's a bit annoying because you need the extra hand to press the button. But it is quicker than opening up your inventory. I'd mainly use it for... Well, I have my lantern on it always, because then I just have to press 1 for the lantern, which is a lot nicer than opening the inventory, searching up the lantern, whatever. And usually I have stamina regenerators on the other. Specifically just for running from A to B. I just need to buy some new ones. I think we only have 3 left after this. You could also, if you don't want to use regeneratives and you have daggers, you can roll. Rolling is quick too. It's not as fast as sprinting, but it's fine. Or if you're, not in a hurry, you can just walk. It's also an option.
The messenger brought word of Fornival's trial. More's the pity. He finished our odds at quite the favorable rate. We'll be as cats without claws, should he be kept from doing business. I do not know the man well, but I cannot stand idly by and see him convicted. Testimony given in person will carry more weight than a missive. Yet I cannot leave this place. Pray, take one of my men with you back to the capital. He will speak in my place. You do. I will send word ahead for a man to await you. Pray, speak to him directly.
Then we have to grab the soldier all the way back here. I think he's up there. Then we should be able to just teleport. You can teleport with other escort quests. I'm not sure if you can with this one.
I'm called Castor. Sir Dario has informed me of my duties. I'm thankful to have you accompanying me to the capital. Very well, sir.
But I guess we'll see.
Tis a port crystal. One can reach it from anywhere with the use of a magic item.
With a man or pawn, it is hard to do aught alone.
Now, where shall we head? Are you all right, Master? The stairs ahead lead atop the castle walls.
After this, we're gonna rest and visit the Duchess. I think that's all the innocent things we can do.
pray. I shall. Good. You've brought
I just
evidence.
skipped through the Griffin trial by accident because I forgot that we finished that.
Here, I shall see it submitted to the court. There's time yet, sir. Pray, continue in your efforts.
Yeah, this quest always takes 3 days. Even if you have all the evidence you want to, you still gotta wait out the 3 days. So, we are safe in terms of story progression, but we will have to do the quest now. Where we meet the Duchess at night.
At present, seems like Thornville may be found innocent. Rumor has it, Salvation works with a man known as the Knight's Champion.
Have your pay. What will it be? Understood.
Are your travel preparations complete?
Nightfall, Master. Mary
Night is come. Even if there was aught we were to do this eve, I'd imagine one would never tire of this place.
We are now going to sneak into a ladies' room, but with permission. Because debauchery is only fun with consent.
Praise the Maker, you've come, Arisen. Oh, this is glorious, most glorious. Pardon me, sir. Forgive the ramblings of a handmaiden on a strange errand. It's only... Milady's request to see you is a rare thing, you see. First in all my years with her, in truth. I trust you understand the delicacy of the situation. Milady is a married woman, I need not remind you. And well, yes, even innocent conversation could be bent foul were it discovered by others. Pray, walk softly, Arisen, and have a care to let none find you visiting Milady's chambers.
I actually don't know if you get this quest if you're a female Arisen. I would assume so, because the game doesn't really give a shit, usually. I think like the only thing it gives a shit about if you're female or not is about the gendered clothing. Which there's some female only stuff, but I think no male only stuff. And specifically if the female bandit leader wants to give you the quests or just attacks you on sight. I think that's the only things your gender matters for. And like none of the best in slot gear is gendered, so yeah, we need to sneak up there. That means we need to get through the castle. But the guards are blind as fuck, generally speaking. And I think they are made specifically blinder on this quest. God, the sconce just scared me. Oh, right. There's usually a guard that patrols, like, right here, I think, that isn't here during the quest. Or no, there's a guard on this piece here. Isn't here during the quest. So you can't normally get into this room at night.
My warrior has come for me.
She is so tiny.
You must think me a shameless harlot. Would that words could prove my love is pure.
Off to a night siren after a long day's ruling, sire?
No, you must hide.
There's a fool to fulfill the dragon.
Quickly.
You storm my lady's bedchambers with the urgency of a man in battle. Fear not. I shan't eavesdrop on the ducal proceedings. I remain to stand watch and guard, sire. For your protection, of course.
My Lord Edmund, would you had mentioned your coming, I might have dressed more finely. My lord, what are you?
Lenore! Oh, love! Forgive me!
My Lord Edmund, is something...
Lenore! Forgive me! I was wrong! I take it back, Lenore! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Lenore!
This is a choice, by the way. You can just not do anything. And just watch her get choked out. To death.
What have I...
Your Grace, Edmund, this isn't... This wicked fool mistook a trifling kindness that I once paid for something more. He stole into my room. I was terrified. This commoner must be made to learn, sire. Give him a taste of the lash and a stay in the dungeon. Thirsty! Thirsty, I know you're there!
The lady's mistaken. I would never violate his grace's privacy. Well, he violates my lady's privacy.
Oh, brook none of your japes, fool! Summon the guards! Have this villain removed!
So. The Duke obviously doesn't believe her. Right? You could just tell by his face. But you might have also noticed that he seemed kind of out of himself.
Friend of the Duchess, sneaking off to her chambers for a cup of tea. Must be a fine tea. What to come all this way in the dead of night? Or perhaps you seek refreshment of a different sort, like a turning the sheets with his Grace's own wife. Damn, you're tougher than you seem. Perhaps there's aught to this arisen business after all.
What have I done? I cannot ask forgiveness for this betrayal. But I was certain the Duke would cut me down where I stood had I not spoken so. You must run. Duke is half mad and fearsome wrath. I shall think of some way to assuage him.
So what we have learned last time, I don't know if it was last stream or the stream before that, but we have learned from the Dragon Forged that he would perish should the dragon be slain. Yet the Edmund claims he had slain the dragon. But, well, if he hasn't slain the dragon, but this dragon hasn't been seen in like 2 generations, there must be a reason for that, right? So
Master, you're hurt. How did this happen?
maybe that reason has something to do with why he was trying to murder whatever her name is. I totally didn't forget or anything. Is it Eleanor? I think it's Eleanor. But you also heard him screaming Lenore, which used to be his beloved, which is no longer around. And given that he said, "Forgive me," and that he regrets the choice he made, he must have done something as to why she is no longer with us.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
I think that is about as much as I can imply without saying more, because I don't think we technically learned yet what he could have done. Yeah, look at these cute gloves with like pink feathers or crystals or whatever it is. Purple. I think it's supposed to be. It's quite hard to tell. Could be either feathers or crystals. I think it's supposed to be crystals. It looks kind of crystally to me, more so than it does look feathery. But yeah, they have a special property where they raise our climbing speed on things. We should now climb stuff about as quick as Strider does. And it also, from my knowledge, stacks with Strider's passive climb speed. So once we get to play Strider in 160 levels, we gain some benefit from that too. They don't particularly fit with the outfit, I guess, but neither did our old gloves, so it's whatever. Yeah, I think we aren't barred from the castle, like at all. In fact, I think there is absolutely no repercussions for doing this quest. It definitely increases our friendship, quote unquote, with Eleanor. They give torpor resist. Oh, nice. Torpor is not fun. Give new stuff in stock. Daggers, mayhaps. Lightning daggers wouldn't be terrible, but I wouldn't use them right now, so I guess I don't buy them. The next thing we have to do is just wait for Fornival's trial. We need to complete that for story completion, I believe. We could... Actually, we could scale the Blue Moon Tower. We don't need to scale the Blue Moon Tower, because we killed the Griffin already. Because I kind of underestimated our damage a bit. Like, I saw towards the end that the Griffin would die if I kept shooting him, but I was just like, sure, let's just kill him. But didn't think we would do that much damage to it in the first place.
will it be today? Have you come again?
Ever a pleasure.
Let's buy like 25, just because we're gonna use a couple of them right away. I want 30 in my inventory. Okay. 30. Let's buy a couple more for the pawns. The pawns don't use them that much, but sometimes pawns do run out of stamina, and it's nice to then have them use those. Also, I mean, some pawns use them a lot. I think the utilitarians like to use items a lot. And honestly, if the ranger with tenfold flurry just shoots and shoots and doesn't stop, I'm fine with that. Let's take off trials and tribulations, just so we don't have the mess on the map. Then we have to go back up here to the North Face Forest. And we can make our way to Blue Moon Tower. So Blue Moon Tower, or the path towards it, has I actually think you die when you jump down there. Like, I guess you wouldn't generally die. Fall damage isn't just a percentage based thing in this game. It's depending on how far you fall, you take damage. More like D&D than Dark Souls in that matter. Fine. Plenty of health to spare. And you might hear it already, it's windy down here.
We'll find as much growing atop a tree as we will at its roots.
Some walk here, eh? I was dispatched from the capital to aid in... I can... Tis right. Just name it. Just name it, sir. Just name it, sir. Well...
But we can learn more skills, but we don't have anything that we want to learn. Let me check something real quick. Okay.
A tent here. Is anyone inside?
Yeah, I picked up the apple for the health from the drop. Also, I think Wild Rose just had 2k HP flat. That's nice. I think she currently gains 100 from something, but 2k flat looks nice. Yeah, you see, now we're moving a lot slower, and if I stop moving, we get pushed back. The effect the wind has on you is dependent on your weight and your carry weight. So if you have trouble walking through this area, you might want to carry some extra supplies with you, or pick up corpse, which can help. We should be fine without it. Like if we sprint, we should be getting through it pretty well. You can also roll forward, and yeah, you can like rest on the rocks for a bit and wedge yourself in so you don't get pushed back. Not a particularly long segment, it's already over.
Do not just attack
But it's like a nice gimmick.
We've come quite a ways from Cassidus.
Burn their wings! Don't let them drag you off!
Beware the Harpy song!
We have triumphed!
Did it! I heal your wounds.
What's that?
Keep watch on your surroundings. They hold threats and treasures tonight.
Sorcerer! The canyon floor is an apt spot to find ourselves surrounded. We best prevent.
Better after they strike.
And take down the most troublesome of them. Ranged attacks. We attack in quick succession. I am to support you.
No! They hold the advantage! I shall restore your health. Hold on.
Counter after they strike!
Who dares shooting me in the butt?
The terrain is wild and varied here. Let's choose our path carefully. Strength in numbers, Arisen. With a running start, we can reach
Yeah, there's just some loot here. I don't think there's anything important here. There's some good weapons for early game if you want to come here early game, because nothing's stopping you, like there's no invisible boards or anything. I think there is somewhere here a pretty good early game archer staff for sorcerers. But with the DLC from Dark Arisen, you don't super need to do that, because you could just sell the monocle and then buy a decent staff in Grand Soren if you wanted to do that instead. Or rush through the story until you're part of the worm hunt and grab a staff over here for like 80k. That's pretty good.
Bandits can strike in the blink of an eye in places like this.
Armed rose!
They're left exposed
Now
after a
we
grand
gain the
strike.
upper hand.
Counter after they strike!
Wait for an opening. They're armed, Master.
I heal your wounds.
What's this?
We have triumphed!
Strength in numbers, Arisen. I'll take that.
What's that?
Take extra care on these narrow paths. They could be booby-trapped.
We're like to find a bountiful harvest tucked in among all these nooks and crannies.
This is a golem. If you come too close to it, it will do the thing where it wakes up and you have to feed its ass.
Perhaps we might find supply.
Are barbed nails the one with the extra knockback? Yes. Do you want to give those to White Rose? Sure. We are good on discipline for now. What did I do? Did I equip them? Oh, I equipped them. So what did I do? Did I discard them? What did I do? Wolves hunt in packs, Arisen. I Strider Prime. Oh no, I gave him to her and immediately equipped them. Right? No. Now I'm I don't know, I just had a massive brain fart. Yep. She's gonna stay warrior for like almost 60 more levels until she's level 100, and then she'll be ranger for the last 100. I'm gonna stay assassin for the next 158 levels. So we are fine on on discipline for now.
Out on the open plains.
Like we will need more to buy more skills once we switch vocations, but like if I need to farm discipline, then so be it.
Strike lest the harpy sing! We have triumphed.
I want to see if I can get rid of all the harpies before we trigger the golem. Not that they matter that much.
Do you suppose it was nature gave these stones their shape? Or aught else? Golem! That attack struck deep! That amulet is the magic. Now, what we can get at that disc.
Already destroyed the foot one, hell yeah. We do have a pretty physical damage heavy party with a warrior and a ranger and us as the assassin, so no, I want to get there. Should be fine, yeah. Oh, this is gonna stun him too. I don't think we can reach the hand one at this point, so
Aim for those discs. I'll grab it where it's weakest. Now, when we can get to that disc.
that's okay. It'll be like 2 or 3 flurries once it's enraged, because they take more damage when they're enraged.
That attack struck deep. Our blows are finding practice.
There. No biggie.
It is dangerous in this state, but its amulets grow frail. Roman packs risen.
Leave it to me.
Goblins, Roman packs arisen. Why'd she bring up goblins? I don't think there's goblins here. I think there's bandits, the golem, harpies, spiders.
This place is dogged by thieves.
Just spiders. I guess a crow. We still need crows. If I can hit it. I think we still need crows. Damn it. Still there? Did it disappear? I don't see it anymore. Yeah, need to pay a bit more attention to the crows.
Grand Soaring is ever quite a sight.
There we go.
What's that?
I think we need like 5 or something like that.
There's a far cry from the roads we're accustomed to.
Yeah, down the road here is mostly spiders. Some little houses.
Stay alert.
I don't think there's anything of import in here.
It is an unwieldy place to fight.
Skeletons, it sounds like.
I'm not going to find some Try to strike at its back.
Good old skeleton smugglers.
Skeleton knight comes.
They rampage indiscriminately.
Grandmaster, skeleton knights.
Bones! Walking bones!
Hard bone.
We have triumphed.
Nice.
What's this?
Alright, don't don't have any more skeleton keys.
There, Master! Skeleton Knights!
Then airtight flask, I'm gonna pick that up. They're not particularly expensive, but hey, every coin saved is a coin save. I think I wanted to say every coin not spent is a coin save. But unfortunately I'm an idiot. That's all we can get down here since we don't have any more skeleton keys. I don't think we can craft more either with what we have on hand. We have a hunk of ore, I think. I have a hunk of ore. Thought we got a hunk of ore from the golem, but I must have been mistaken. Maybe someone else picked it up, I don't care that much. Don't recall if there's anything important down there anyway. Was it Destiny or Density Grass? Destiny Grass. Oh yeah. Sounds like the good stuff. I don't know why I'm looting everything. I'm just gonna have like an entire tower that I have to progress through.
Goblins roam in packs, Arisen.
Fool of the goblins.
It's treacherously steep. What's this?
I'll take
Keep
that.
watch on your surroundings. They hold threats and treasures alike.
Okay, I'll bite. What's in here? Small nut. Flask of water. Well, small nut's pretty good.
Watch for falling rocks as we walk the slopes, Master.
That, ladies and gentlemen, is the Blue Moon Tower. Where we would have had to have chased the griffin to. We didn't murder it in cold blood. What does Destiny Grass do? Destiny Grass sounds like a Yu-Gi-Oh card. An herb favored by seers.
Tis the Blue Moon Tower, said to have stood here since time immemorial.
So usually
A tower standing in
I like to pop a
moats.
port crystal down here as well. Because it is kind of out of the way, right? Like, we look at the map, we are here. And this is where our other port crystal is, which isn't, to be fair, that far. But with the slowdown path and then all the bandits. Yeah, I'd like to put a port crystal here. We are going to get one in the Blue Moon Tower. And I might temporarily leave it at the front door, because we need to come back here with a quest very shortly, if I'm not mistaken. But we are not going to leave it there permanently, we are going to leave it at the Great Wall encampment. Usually I don't have one down here at the Bloodwater Beach, but I do want one down here. I also usually don't have one at the Witchwood, but yeah, we can have 10 total. So we still have quite a few more that we can play. It's just not in this playthrough unless someone gifts my pawn many portals. Actually, I would probably do that. Maybe I'll do that between streams. Play the other character enough to get into New Game Plus, gift myself some port crystals so we have some. Just so it's less running around. I think we cannot miss the end of Trials of Tribulations, but you can definitely miss turning in your stuff. But I think we have to see the trial. It is not missable.
Others an altar to the old gods. We've no way of knowing for certain.
God damn it, I heard the crows and then I already ran into them. Man, it's like I'm playing Hunt Showdown. It actually is like I'm playing Hunt Showdown. I'm just running into every single goddamn crow on the map.
My support. Find an opening, then strike. There, master. Skeleton magi. 'Tis within range of our speed.
I'll take them.
We have triumphed.
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
With holy light.
You can grab onto harpies and fly to like higher up places that you usually can't reach. And you will be able to get some chests, and I think there's also some badges of Vow. I never know how to say that word. That are only obtainable by grabbing onto a harpy. But first of all, that's awful to do when you have pawns with you, because it would just murder the harpy. Which, you know, is fine. That's what you have them for. But it is quite, how do you say?
We have triumphed.
I'll imbue your weapon with holy light.
Unfortunate if they do it when you need them. But yeah, you might be able to see, I think that's over there is a chest, which you will definitely not be able to see because of spell effects. It's like in the top right corner of the screen. That you can only reach with harpies.
A door. I wonder where it leads.
Here. I'm gonna pick up Throw Blast. Man, I'm really gonna miss instant reset. What if we can get there? Where is that skeleton mage?
I'll take them. I'll strike it with sacred magic. Burn their wings!
It hates fire.
Oh, seriously, where is that? Oh. You better come down from there. It's dangerous.
This looks interesting. I'll take that.
So yeah, this would have been where we fought the Griffin if we chased it all the way up here. we would have fought it all the way up the tower, and the way we took up the stairs are usually the way back.
Doubly so given its age.
Snow harpy!
But we are just here for this port crystal.
Their screams fill the blood to ice.
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
Did it!
The graphic armor is an armor I personally like a lot design-wise. If I am not mistaken. Look at that. That's the helmet. We need to give it over to White Rose because she can equip it. This armor piece looks pretty cool. At least I think it does. Was apparently pretty good. It's heavier, significantly. And I like it better for fighter than I do for warrior anyways.
I'll support you.
Beware the harpy's sword!
It hates fire!
Don't let them drag you off!
I've set its wings ablaze.
Just within range of our
Slay them before they can use their voice.
Strike lest the harpy sing!
It's within striking range.
Like I said, we are going to go back out, drop the crystal,
Leave it to me.
leave it here, and then proceed with story. Then we'll grab it and bring it to the other thing, where it actually is going to sit for the rest of the playthrough. And all eternity, probably. I'm thinking where else I would put more crystals. I would probably put one at Soulflare Canyon. We can't even go through this. That's where you would usually go through with a griffin. I'm thinking because we... the problem is I don't have story progression in my head anymore. I know one more quest that we have to do, which will give us an item that will be useful to us. Well, not to us personally, more to our pawns.
A watchtower, perhaps? But watching over what?
Leave it to me.
I should probably go to Casardis for resting,
What meaning do you suppose those
because it's a lot cheaper.
stones hold?
It is a port crystal. One can reach it
That
from
peddler
anywhere
by
with the
the
use of a
encampment,
magic
Renard.
item.
He knew aught of Fornival.
Why not ask Jasper's family their opinion on Fornival?
But because it's not a good opinion, and we're trying to forge this case.
I recall talk of Fornival in Cassidus, and the Stone of the North.
This is a place quite restful to my kind.
Now, where shall we head?
We're like to have dealings with the armorer here, so
Can
sometimes
serve as the hub of our...
Have your pick. What will it be today?
Let's deposit like 22 of those. Bit overkill to carry around that many. But still like a lot of weight. That's not that bad with sinew. Without sinew it would hurt a lot more. Carry that many around. First, second, third, final. Yeah. We could get the entries. Do we want to get the entries? We're gonna have to have like a bit more running then. But it's not terrible. We could also just, let me think. Which of the port crystals is the least annoying to bring back? I guess it would be Witchwood. Witchwood isn't that far out of the way. Same goes for the Shadow Fort. We got the Beak of Gold, which I think is mainly there for selling. But I also kind of want to look at the big old hammer. Oh, I can't. It's a Mystic Knight weapon. I don't know what's back in Mystic Knight. At least, not yet.
What will it be? Have you come again?
I don't see them on the area map, do I? I do. If any, it would have to be Witchwood. Whatever. There are new quests.
Ever a pleasure.
Let's just take the pilgrimage. We're going to do a lot of running. I'm sorry. I'm gonna pick up some of the mushrooms I deposited again.
Have your pick? What will it be? What will it be? Have you come again?
So it takes as little time as possible.
Armorers trade in a wide variety of weapons and defensive equipment. The Pawn Guild stands ahead. It is a gathering place for my kind.
Grand Sorin, the beating heart of all Grances.
We're just gonna follow the road for the most part. So, if you guys want to grab any snacks or something, now's the time.
The road splits here.
I'm gonna be
Let's
walking
be
for
sure of which will see us
like
to our destination. Stray
3
from the
minutes
roads and we'll soon find
ish.
monsters arisen.
The roads are safer than the ground.
Let's do it because it's an ambush. And it's therefore worth a bit of extra XP. Let's just do it. There we go. Wow, 84 extra XP? Oh yeah, that was worth it. Remind me to not do these anymore. Not for money, for XP at least.
The road splits here. Let's be doubly sure of which will see us to our destination.
I don't think we need skeletons.
The monsters that lurk here keep this path all but deserted. Each different combination of allies offers its own tactics.
Skeleton comes!
Before setting off, we ought to equip ourselves to suit our objectives. emerges. Monsters never want for hiding spots in the forest. I don't care to meet whatever left these giant footprints behind.
A chimera! There!
Mirror here? Did I move the wrong way? No. No, I didn't know there was a chimera spawn.
Master. This set a band of
We don't
thieves
take
across
kindly
this
to
region.
trespassers.
Armed bandits arisen. Slaying the goat will seal the beast's magic. Take care, you aren't soaked in water.
Take kindly to trespassers.
I think we killed enough chimeras this playthrough already. And we're gonna kill more, but like not just for fun.
Looking for trouble?
Oh yeah, the Cyclops. We're also gonna ignore that.
That Cyclops is armored. I'll go at once.
Yeah, I knew there's a chimera spawn down there. But I didn't know of the one that we just ran into. Or is it down there or is it up here? Chimera spawn around here somewhere. On the left side of the road somewhere. Ow. I ran out of stamina. And got clowned on by Mighty Draw. Or Mighty Bend. Last time we passed through this area, we lost our mage. Because he fell down the cliffside and we didn't get him back.
Looking for trouble?
That Cyclops is armored.
Keep watch for falling rocks as we walk the slopes, Master. Some beasts still remain.
The Westron Library space. Their leader is an infamous misandrist. With practice, precision strikes and enchantment use will become
I'll heal
routine.
your wounds.
Given the look of things, we'd best be well prepared for pressing on.
If we're to travel by land, then we've no choice but to go around.
Yeah, there's a chest somewhere on the left side here. Not like I know where it is. I'm not sure if I can find it in the dark.
These woods see few visitors, hence all the monsters and rare materials.
But it is
Next
somewhere
structure
over here.
before us is the Great Wall. It is a likely place to find some trace of Renard's father.
Is it this one?
Signs of a camp. Out here.
That's this one, but I'm taking Panacea. One of these though. Yep, there it is. What's John entry?
From a journal.
What the heck's our mage doing back there?
Do not just attack blindly.
Oh, she'll be fine. And the other one is in Soulflare Canyon, and Soulflare Canyon, I believe, is from here to over here-ish somewhere. We're gonna use this entry. Just because it is closer.
This fog has us blind.
That's not a pleasant odor. Monsters must be near.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
We may be able to glean material from the boulders of this wood.
'Tis a land rife with spots where useful materials may hide.
What a splendid woodland, and so rich in resources.
Press the wrong button. We got the no item pop up. Because
Tis a formidable foe.
the item that is assigned to the hot he wasn't existent. Or available, I guess. Since it couldn't be assigned to hotkey if it didn't exist. Yeah, we've no business killing all the stuff here. It's gonna take forever. I'm gonna go in here and I'm gonna wait until day.
It's a grander structure than the other holes we've seen.
And I also want to check this guy's inventory. See if he changed anything. He did. He has a new sword. These could be better. 151. I don't know if they would be. That thing will definitely be better if it upgraded. Would give a blunt weapon again. Would be nice. Sure. Oh, and he sells the rest of the Griffin set too. He also sells the chest piece, but it's very, very likely to drop it in what we got it. You want to buy the Griffin set? I don't think I do. It's a bit heavy. Ah, look, armor with easy armpit access for that you sweat less and have very vulnerable spots exposed. But mainly the sweating thing.
Come, don't be shy.
Ogre Spur. Can upgrade it. Oh, it needs 4, we have to. We could dupe them. It should already be better than the Warblade, right? 290, 307. Slightly worse stagger power, but we can live with that.
Come, don't be shy.
Aye, just name it, sir. Just name it. Come again. Aye, just name it, sir.
Rest until morning. We need to kill time for the Fornival quest anyway, so we might as well. Rest until morning. Froggy shirt. Word just for you guys today. Just so you can barely sometimes see a froggy peek past the mic.
Tis a heavy onus the men here bear. Take care you don't lose your footing.
Treasure, perhaps?
Take care you don't lose your footing. Loses almost the entire health to fall damage. But that's okay. Just gonna you know, get this filled up. And we're gonna eat an apple that we don't have anymore. We'll be fine. Plenty of health to spare. Could have lost like 200 more HP and we would have still been fine.
You've my support.
Snow Hobby! I've hold of one! No! Take care, you're all soaked in water! Strike, Mr. Hobby, sing!
On solid ground, the advantage is ours!
Their screams chill the blood to ice.
I have no idea where exactly the thingy is, by the way. Ooh, is it gonna die? Ooh, yep. Nope. Maybe. Oh. Right here, I guess. Yeah, there's another spot somewhere. It's called Leaper's Edge. There's like a weapon pile with decent weapons in it.
We have triumphed.
I don't think I want to go there now. I don't think we have anything we need in Soulflare Canyon anymore. Oh, and we definitely want to give Reynard our Band of the Arisen before we turn this quest in, because if we turn this quest in, he will leave forever. And if we give him the Band of the Arisen and make him our beloved, he will be in Casardis in post game. So. You know, just two dudes, one giving the other one a ring, asking if he wants to make love to him, but 5 feet apart because they're not gay.
Be they man or pawn, 'tis hard to do aught alone. The Pawn Guild stands ahead. 'Tis a gathering place for my kind.
Oh my god. I should have checked where he was before. If he is again where we just were, I will perish on the spot. I am going to commit unalive. Very well. Return in the quest later then. My bad for not checking the map before porting back to Grand Soren.
What will it be? Understood.
But he moves about every day or so. Would be preferable if he was either in Grand Soren or Casardas. Because that's where I have teleport points set specifically. Encampment would be fine too, I guess. I don't know why it tells me that the Dragon's Dogma service is not available and then, you know, everything still works anyways. Like, we are using online pawns, we are seeing online pawns. I don't know why it says it doesn't work.
Remember to save enough.
Have your pick. What will it be? Understood.
Sorry. Let's check again if he has moved. He has not.
Have your pick. What will it? Understood.
We're just sleeping the day away for Fornival. We should do it in Casardis because it's cheaper, but whatever. He's still up there. He is still up there. But once we leave this, we should trigger the Fornival quest.
Fornival's inquest will begin soon.
Let's hope he's getting innocent.
Order! I will have order! This inquest has its conclusion. Fornival Frescobaldi, in the name of His Grace, Duke Edmund Dragonsbane, the court hereby proclaims its verdict. Not guilty. You are cleared of all charges and released from bondage forthwith. The inquest is hereby ended.
Fornival has been found to not be the imposter, despite being sus. Amogus. Or something like that. See, this is why no one watches these streams.
Let us report our progress. Have you equipment to enhance?
Have I equipment to enhance? Yes, but I don't have the means to do so. Woman.
Salvation and the Knights Champion. The capital swirls with ill rumors.
Can
Salutations, sir.
loot her bed. And sometimes get unlucky and not find what you were looking for. She has some useful stuff here. Like brews and fruits and whatnot. But I was looking for something specific which we didn't get. You can find silk lingerie, which is like a female-only piece of equipment. It's basically just a tanga. It looks good with some outfits where they are like where you're like supposed to see legs and stuff. So I'd like to gather it, but not like we're gonna wear it anytime soon.
Greetings to you, Arisen. Have you met with my the Duchess Eleanor?
I have. I got whipped for it.
I am filled with fear, dear warrior. Fear of the dragon, fear of my husband. In truth, I know not which frightens me more.
So yeah, she's definitely in a happy relationship. Don't question it. She's also like the Duke's like 5th wife or 6th wife. So we're not asking questions about that either. Oh, he has a quest. What do you have?
Arisen, I would speak with you. This is not the place. 'Tis a conversation best had after dark. Meet me in the courtyard by night.
Sure.
Word of Fornival's verdict has come. He was judged innocent somehow.
Wouldn't know how that happened.
It was an acquittal hued in shades of grey, scarce different from black. But an acquittal nonetheless. The trial was fair, and so we must accept its decision.
Very fair. No forged documents at all.
Though the matter ended sourly, it's by no fault of yours. Take your wages with
Definitely not my fault.
Arisen. Many within the castle praise your bold deeds of late. I pray such good works continue apace. I've more tasks that require your attention. Pray, make your choice, sir.
I don't remember what a Sister Mercedes is, but I know what recover stolen item is.
It grieves me to report an item was stolen from the castle's stores a few days past. It was a possession of the Duke's and a treasure of the realm, the Worm King's ring. The band was stolen under heavy watch. I fear it to be the work of someone within the castle. But first, the ring must be reclaimed. Will you do it, sir? You would do well to begin by asking the men and women of the castle what they know. That ring is a treasure to all Grancis, and a symbol of the Duke's authority.
So the Worm King's ring. I'll continue the conspirators? What's that quest? Oh, okay, the quest we just picked up. Sure, whatever. I mean, it's not like I can do anything about it now. I'm pretty sure it just auto-saved, so...
To steal a treasure of the duchy? 'Twould be nigh impossible for one without
Right,
connection
we were
to the
supposed to
inside.
talk with castle people. I already forgot, I'm sorry. I theoretically know where I need to go, but I don't know if you can go there without...
Good Aldous told me there's been sign of thieving within the castle.
Or rather if it triggers if you don't know about it.
Even should they escape sight, the castle's construction hinders all who do not know it well. Our villain had a guide, or had some occasion to grow familiar with the castle.
I heard a report of an unfamiliar man seen within the castle's halls. They say he had the look of that sorcerer.
That one specific sorcerer.
If there's talk of a sorcerer, it'll be Solomon, no doubt. I'd hoped we were rid of that rat for good. I do not relish the thought of his return, but the pilfered ring does bear a strong magical affinity. It is the sort of bauble Solomon would covet.
Salamet. 'Tis a name that calls up bitter memories. Time was the Duke held a council of magic scholars here in Gran Soren, tasked with ensorceling grimoires and trinkets. Salamet sat at the head of the council. His genius was unmatched, save by his ambitions. Once their research bore fruit, Salamet betrayed his grace and fled with the findings. He disappeared, leaving the corpses of his fellow scholars in his wake. I know not by what design he would reveal himself now. Perhaps aught about this ring that compels him.
So we already learned that the ring is magical, but I don't think the game ever specifically tells you what it does. If it is in your inventory, and specifically in the inventory of the person that is carrying it, it will reduce your cast times by 10%. Which, as you might be able to imagine, is quite useful on like sorcerers and mages, and to a lesser extent mystic knights and the sort.
A sorcerer, eh? Can't say as I've heard tell of... No, wait. There is rumor going around of a queerly dressed man skulking about the quarry. More than his dress is odd if he's hanging around that place with no reason.
Shall we to the court?
Someone must know something about this matter. Let us.
Someone in the castle must be the Knights champion. Who?
And there's an augment that also increases your cast time or decreases your cast time by 10%, and they stack for a total of like 80% cast time instead of, because they're multiplicative, right? So one is like a 0.9 modifier, and the other one is then a 0.9 modifier on the already modified value. So it's from 100% down to 90, and then from 90 down to 81. But 'tis a very useful little thing. It also doesn't weigh a lot because it's a ring. The unfortunate thing about it is that you cannot forge it. Oh, but you can forge it, but the forged copy doesn't have the same abilities. And we are also going to forge it.
I recall the north entrance offering safer passage.
Because we want the effect. And the other part of what the ring does, we can do ourselves with the original.
That's goblin I smell, Master. No swamps around us.
Talking with others. Let's begin with that.
So you lose nothing by not giving up the ring, other than that you get a different cutscene, which is, you know, might be considered a loss for some people.
All this open space.
I hope we have enough money to forge it.
Aimless and free.
Otherwise we do have some gold weapons that we can sell, like some
I'll take them.
some gold weapons that we can sell, like the Mystic Knight one, which we are not going to use on this character.
Cullings from the quarry. Perhaps the land still holds aught of worth. The quarry is a spot well suited to hiding. This
I think
passage links.
the gold and rust weapons aren't that good on Mystic Knight anyways.
We must be ready for anything.
Because I think the like Ruinous Sigil and stuff doesn't transfer status ailment, but I might be mistaken.
The Arisen, toast of all grand Sorin, does the work of all mankind's savior truly afford the time to go hunting petty thieves? If you insist on a game of cat and mouse, what say we see which role you'll fill?
Ranged attacks. I've taken on the most troublesome. Now we'll gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you can't kill Salamet here.
The cat has claws, and more grit than the fools in the Duke's Guard, I'll grant. But alas, I want the time to gain, sir. Farewell.
I've learnt what to do in this quest. We've lost him. Shall we return to Grand Sorin for now?
Tis not the last we've heard of Salamet, I'll warrant. Let's speak to Sir Aldous.
Let's check in with the merchants here, they might have new stuff. And there also was the store over here that we opened late that might now actually have a path, maybe? Yes.
Shall we return to Grand Sorin for now?
What do they store here?
Let's have a look.
Iron Lorica, and you can keep that. I'm not mining the ore. Takes too long. If I'd be here by myself I would, but I don't wanna sit here and mine the ore. It's better than what I'm wearing. Could be once upgraded, I guess. But does it look better? The answer is no.
Shall we return to Grand Sorin for now?
It's a merchant.
Here you are.
And the question is what, the question is who. Very rude of you.
Perhaps the miners come here to rest.
Interesting.
Let's have a look.
Or whatever. I was thinking for a second if I want to bother with the inventory management, but fine.
What meaning do you suppose those stones hold? Be they man or pawn, 'tis hard to do aught alone. So quiet. The stairs ahead lead atop the castle walls.
The guards do have much to worry about.
Well met, sir.
But since the quest, the one of the quests failed, that means we must have advanced story stages. So I need to check for new side quests as well. Hey, look, there's the Duke. Let's talk to him.
If it is work you want, seek Aldous.
Many within the castle praise your bold deeds of late. I've more tasks that require your... You fought him then? It is a shame he slipped the noose. We cannot allow him to run free. We must see him stopped, and the ring returned before he can work more evil.
Someone may know of Salamet's whereabouts. Best ask around.
All we can do is inquire about and hope.
Someone in the castle must be the next champion. Perhaps a peddler saw Salamet flee.
Do you know of the Blue Moon Tower, friend, to the northeast? I heard a strange tale from a fellow merchant a few days past. Seems there's a man's been seen coming and going round there of late, all the way out there. What's more, they say he's chased off all the beasts nested there with some arcane magic. It's him, says I. That sorcerer, they say, stole some bauble from the Duke. What was it?
To the Blue Moon Tower.
So Salamet's taken refuge in the Blue
And
Moon
now you
Tower.
know why I left Port Crystal at Blue Moon Tower.
Have your pick. What will it be?
When I carry the liquid room around. There's some situations where I'm thinking, man, that would be useful right now. You know what would be cool for Dragon's Dogma 2 if that ever happens? Something more akin to the Gambit system, so you can, or have at least like certain things that you can set on and off it in your pawn. Where it's like, okay, you can loot, but don't loot these specific items, or, you know, only loot monster materials. That sort of stuff. I would like that.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Come again.
And while we're at quality of life stuff, how about something that lets you automatically distribute loot in the way where it's like, it's gonna detect, oh, you're gonna be over very light? Okay, I'm gonna give it to someone who will not be overburdened from what you give them, you know? It will not be perfect, but yeah. And then just, yeah. Better looting would be cool, is what I'm trying to say, I guess. We need to go to the Blue Moon Tower. We are picking up our Port Crystal because this, if I'm not mistaken, is the only 2 quests that lead us there, and I'd rather have it over yonder. But there's probably gonna be like side quests that lead us here as well, that I just don't remember.
He's like to be waiting at the tower's pinnacle. Let's proceed carefully.
Let's make our way upward. 'Tis the only likely spot. We cannot allow him to flee with the ring again.
Armed bandits arisen. They are left exposed after a grand strike.
Quick succession.
Ranged attack.
'Tis a troubling foe.
Salamat is sure to have laid traps for us.
Anytime.
Wait for an opening.
Nice. I think I got the crow.
Keep moving.
They attack in quick succession.
Counter after they strike.
Next right.
Strength in numbers arisen.
Did it.
True.
He must be above. Onward, master. Armed bandits arisen. Counter after they strike.
Oh. Eat. Well, that doesn't look very good. It's water, but it looks... That's not a good water texture.
I'll heal your wounds.
Get him.
They're armed,
I
master.
shall restore your health. Hold on.
They attack in quick succession.
Oh my god, eat my entire ass.
Counter after they strike.
Tis a troubling foe.
This should change the stakes.
Fuck off. No, he's dead, but fuck off. It's a magic archer.
Ranged attacks.
I find it quite rude that enemies can become magic archers,
The most troublesome of them.
but your pawns cannot.
They're left exposed after a grand strike. Find an opening, then strike.
I'm out of here.
They attack in quick succession.
They're left exposed after a grand strike.
Tis the only likely spot.
Strength in numbers arisen.
Think we can just use the shortcut again? Yep.
I wonder where it leads.
Still open to us.
This looks interesting.
I'll heal your wounds.
Still do not want to throw a blast.
Armed rogue.
Salamat, underestimate him at your peril, master.
Take heed, arisen. You don't know the
They're
extent
left
of his power.
exposed after a grand strike.
Land of beasts.
Did it!
Wait for an opening.
Kill them all.
Armed bandits arisen. Counter after they strike.
Oh, that was close. Do I want to know why she's carrying around an explosive barrel?
He must be above. Onward, master. They're left exposed after a grand strike.
They attack in quick succession.
I love kicking people off of cliffs.
This time we'll have that ring back.
Truly, the Arisen is a profession given to leisure. Or do you hope to earn your meals catching stray wizards for fear of actually facing the dragon? Alas, I'm not one for company. Let us be done with this. You've come to your journey's end! The Worm King's ring is a talisman of incomparable character. A vessel worthy of housing the whole of my magic. What sublime bliss! What heady rapture! Yes, I will see my dream made reality. My essence, my very soul will inhabit the ring.
So if you melee, he'll always teleport away from you when you get close. But if you range, you can just shoot him and he can't do anything about it. And then you have to wait for him to finish his speech before you can like kill him.
Is to see the ring safely to Sir Aldous. What's
I feel
this?
more familiar with his quest now.
Not that we had seen this place at the height of its glory.
I heal your wounds.
The ring is retrieved. Sir Aldous will be eager to have it back.
Should all still be looted? Actually, the money is. We got the Worm King's ring. It weighs 0.75, which is quite heavy for a ring. It is, however, still a very nice item to have.
What meaning do you suppose those stones have?
And you can trade them with other people's pawns. So if you are at some point in your final playthrough, you can just get as many as you might want. So like 4, because 4 is the most you will ever need. Because they don't stack with themselves. That would be fantastic actually if they stacked with themselves and you could just cast a bowlight in 2 seconds. That'd be pretty good. Like, yeah, you'd carry a lot of rings with you, but hey, what do you have 10 fingers for? Hey, Fornival.
I scraped past by the skin of my teeth there. That and a good bit of help from you. Any rarities to sell?
But yeah, he now sells them for dirt cheap. They were like, I think, 2,500 earlier? Something, it's quite a bit cheaper. The Maker's Finger got 30k cheaper. Definitely worth helping him out. Oh, he also sells the Magnanimous Cloak, which doesn't do anything. Summon recovery effects over. Oh, never mind, it actually does something. Right. That's when you use items, it shares it with your team. So it's actually a pretty good cloak to have. It's better on you than on your pawns because, you know, pawns don't use that many items. Ow. Ow. But the stats are also garbage.
Any rarities to right.
So you'd kind of just want to put it on and then heal and then take it back off.
I'm sure you'll find out. Why not leave it with me a while?
We are going to forge the Worm King's ring. The Arisen's bond is also forgeable. And it is properly forgeable. But it's also craftable, which is cheaper than forging it.
I'll not beat round the bush.
That's not that expensive.
Sure any. So,
Is he still up there? is. Well.
Speak to any pawn, and they will gladly join your service, Arisen.
I hear. Have your pick. What will it be today? What will it be today? What will it be? Have your pick. Come again.
I'd imagine one would never tire of this place.
Why not? Take all. Take all that do come again.
Remember to both buy and sell items regularly. The Pawn Guild stands ahead. Is a gathering place for my kind.
Seems this is where the merchants live. It's quite open.
We're gonna go for another long run, so once again, if you all want to gather some snacks, get something to drink, get something to eat, have a pee or a poo, now would be the best chance.
I hear water nearby. We're like to find monsters at its edge.
Stray from the roads and we'll soon find monsters, Arisen.
The roads are safer than the brush, but still, we'd best stay wary.
Tis well ancient, this bridge. I hope it still holds. Arisen, your actions may well alter the path to completing the quest.
We might find aught of use here, Master. I suggest we search.
Wrong button. Glad that didn't happen in the midst of enemies.
Would be simple enough
Oh,
to
we need
descend.
Sulfur kills, so we
There are
might as well
parts of
just
the same to
take these
return.
out.
We have triumphed. It's not worth the time.
It aims to hide it. And attack.
There we go.
It bleeds.
I'll stop it.
Striped swords are fast and fierce.
Mayhap their tails are weak as well.
The tail is severed.
It's not worth the time.
I'll strike at its back.
It aims to hide itself, then attack.
Even against the wall.
Block all frontal assaults.
Think well before.
I'll have its tail off and attack.
I'll hold it best I'm able. Strike the tail.
We have triumphed.
There we go. Yeah, we needed like 3 for a hunting quest,
On the open plains.
so I thought might as well take him out.
A goblet pack. There, Master. Sulfursaurians.
What a large tree.
Sulfursaurian.
Looking for trouble?
Brace for that.
It is here to meet whatever left these giant footprints behind.
We don't take kindly to trespassers.
We don't take kindly to
Every
trespassers.
beast has its weakness. Observe closely.
These
and one
mountains'
can exploit
claws
it.
bite deep.
What a splendid woodland, and so rich in resources. If victory is elusive, seek new allies.
So if you're wondering
That fails.
why I always put a port crystal up here, now that we have ran this path twice in one day,
We don't take kindly to
you might realize that it is quite the track indeed.
Exposed
did this may still be near.
Take them down!
A curative reserve.
Tis treacherously steep.
I don't really know what to say while we're just, you know, running along the road. We are going to run towards Reynard. We have to remember to give him the Arisen's bond.
What a drop.
Otherwise he
The
will
open space is about to reach
vanish
Some beasts still remain.
A cyclops!
Looking for trouble?
from the game. We might also want to take a look at the diary pages before we turn them in, because I don't think we've done that yet.
Library space. Their leader is an infamous misandrist.
It was most like a watchpost once. This
Amira.
is quite a change.
I'll be around here, I think.
The worm's
Oh.
coming has driven beasts
Oh,
to
down
flood
there.
in from the mountains. I reckon if we caught a hard
Just over the hills.
some beasts still remain.
Think well before striking.
How many mushrooms do I have? 8. So, given that we did Sulfur Saurians, I'd say you need about like 20 for the track. That's with a moderate stamina consumption and being very light. I guess we could still need more since we're not at the camp yet, but we're close enough.
We'll rout them in a single charge! Even in numbers, a weakling is a weakling still. My spells are sealed.
The ranged ones are mine.
Oh no, Wild Rose got silenced. Whatever will she do now?
This will draw out the toxins.
This will restore a bit of health. It's a grander structure than the other
This
hospitals.
fortress is meant to protect Grancis from the dragon. It does look very solid.
You know, this fortress is meant to protect Grancis from the dragon that we have seen fly already.
Hold.
If he does anything, we're gonna give him the bond.
Say, that's quite the trinket, this ring. What? You intend for me to have it? There's a queer surprise indeed.
My
Not
spells
that
are
I won't
sealed!
accept it, mind. And happily, too. Hold. These letters.
Oh shit,
They
we
are
didn't look at
written in my
the
father's hand.
diaries.
I see. Spread out over all the land, were they? I cannot fathom the trouble you bore to find this. I am at a loss for words, sir. And yet, it seems my father is well and truly dead after all. Please do not worry yourself on this. Simply finding aught of him is a treasure to me. I shall read this anon. Perhaps I may finally learn the cause behind his travels. Now, let us talk of business. You'd be a fool. Now, let us...
Please enrich my life with your nut.
Now, let us pray. In any case, the finest patron deserves the finest reward. Please, sir, accept this gift with my compliments. In truth, I warrant this will be my final transaction. With the mystery of my father resolved, I've little reason to wander the land any longer. Maker, guide your steps until our paths cross again.
There's a good chance that he would have been our beloved even without giving him the ring. But I don't know who else I'd give the ring to in this playthrough anyways. Like I said, it doesn't matter too much because we're gonna go into New Game Plus fairly quickly.
I feel more familiar with
I've
this
learned
quest.
what to do with
Gained
this
quest
quest.
knowledge.
Those are all just one-time uses. This one casts Seisma. The Earthquake spell does holy damage and some physical. Decaying Grimoire casts Necromancy, and the Goddess Cameo casts Bowlight, I believe. Which are all good spells.
Aye, just name it, sir.
But I cannot say I've ever actually used them. Like, I used the spells, I never used the items.
Just name it, sir. Come again. Aye, just name it, sir. As you like.
Let's rest here. It's close by and it's cheaper than resting in Grand Soren, so. I'm afraid we're going to have to rest again. Because we didn't turn in the ring for the forgery first thing in the morning, and I don't want to just wait around for minutes.
Tis a come, come.
Come. New stuff already? A shield, another shield. I think that was the only new things. Good hat. Gambeson for underneath. Does have magic resistance. Maybe it's time for fashion. I think the plated coat would look really good with the griffin armor. What if I bought all of it? That would be expensive. Oh, I don't need to buy the chest piece. We have the chest piece. So let's take that out. Probably want something chainy looking for the pants. I think the harpy cloak looked good with the griffin armor because it's feathery. $103k, sure.
Come, don't be shy. Come, don't. Come.
Aye, just name it, sir.
Right, I can only get items from storage in... That's okay. Not like we're missing out on anything.
What meaning do you
It is a
suppose
force
those stones
crystal.
hold?
One can reach it from any piece of a magic item.
Be they man or pawn.
No use struggling. Hurry, men, go!
That blows ass. Take my money and let me out of here. If you're wondering why speedrunners use Mad Dash over cutting winds, now you know.
Well met, sir.
Someone in the castle must be the Knights Champion.
Leave it to me.
But who? Are you all right, Master?
It's not even that much faster, you know? And with with me getting sacked for it, it's definitely not quicker.
His Grace, Duke Edmund as himself.
Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today?
I think there is a cloak that matches feather color wise.
What will it be? Have your come?
Does the Arisen's might know no bounds?
I'd imagine one would
Do
never
we
tire
witness
of
the
this
wrath?
Me, the master works.
Not the feather cape.
The master coming.
And what of the pending contest between Arisen?
I wonder if there are rarities from abroad.
I don't like that it doesn't match.
But a piece of you. I'm sure you'll find here. I'm sure you'll find them.
None of these really work. Some of them are quite neat. I personally like the Worm Hunt mantle, which without the helmet would work kind of. Ish.
I'm sure you anytime.
The scrivener at the Black Cat here can duplicate objects.
Let me check. The Graphic cloak, isn't it? Part of the Graphic armor set, yeah. We get that. Tower, Snowflake Canyon, Great Wall. Can be stolen using Master Thief. Okay. Fair enough. Matthias, the guy that we bought the rest of the gear from, apparently sells it at high enough affinity. Oh. Like if we have to, guess we have to gift him some stuff.
In your possession, precious things gone lost or missing have a way of turning up there.
I know what he likes, and I don't know if there's a limit on gifting things. But I know that it doesn't super matter because there aren't any gifts that people dislike, except for one item specifically that reduces affinity.
Have your pick. What will it be?
Could just give him wine or something. Copper ore. Something we have plenty of. Could just gift him green warish. That shit is cheap.
Have your come again?
Why not? Take all the
Mushrooms are even cheaper.
take school that do come again.
If you the master works all.
Saying new pants, right? Or is that secret sites? I don't think you really see her pants enough that I'm bothered that it's the denim hosen. I'm honestly not sure if I want to keep the helmet. I guess the neck piece kind of looks weird without the helmet. Like it's a very high neck piece. I guess with her hair open it doesn't look bad.
The master. After Simon, the master work.
Sure, I'm gonna have to sell some stuff. I have the money for it? Okay.
The master works on.
That's some of our old gear. I want to, it's upgraded already.
The master works on.
Probably have stuff in storage that I don't need. The DLC weapons that I don't want to sell. Or blade. Or just on some playthrough thing. Could sell the teeth of gold. They're there for after all. I think that's good enough.
The master works on.
And upgrading the harpy cloak.
The master coming.
We're not gonna use it for long.
Have your pick. What will it be? What will it be? Have your pick.
Her armor is so much heavier now than it was before. I wanna check in the Pawns Guild. Because I'm still waiting for a quest to become available. That is picked up in the Pawns Guild.
Be they man or pawn, 'tis hard to do aught alone.
Business
You
with
can
the
summon
guild, sir?
pawns as necessity demands here at the Pawn Guild.
But not yet, apparently.
Tis a mercy there's work to be found. Come, don't be shy. Everyone's desperate just to weather the storm.
Oh, they don't take everything. Like, that's the skulls, I guess.
Oh, thank you.
Cool, that's gonna help.
Everyone's desperate just to weather the storm. Oh, thank you. Everyone's desperate just to weather the storm. Oh. Everyone's desperate just to weather the storm. Oh. Everyone's desperate just to weather the storm. Oh, thank you.
Goblins roam in packs, Arisen.
Everyone's desperate just to weather the storm. Oh, thank you. Everyone's desperate. Come, don't be shy. Come, don't be shy.
Great.
Everyone's desperate just to weather the storm. Oh, thank you.
The animal.
Everyone's desperate just to weather the storm. Oh, thank you.
If you lose
Stay
your
wary
way,
at the water's edge.
Can you
Yes,
fuck off?
I'll handle it.
It will not stop.
Everyone's
On my way.
desperate just to weather the storm.
Oh, thank you. Everyone's desperate just to weather the storm. Oh, thank you. Everyone's desperate just to weather the storm.
No, I want to sell. I only have one up. It's a large fish.
Oh, thank you. Everyone's desperate just to weather the storm. Oh, thank you. Everyone's desperate just to weather the storm. Oh, thank you. Everyone's desperate just to weather the storm. Oh, thank you. Everyone's desperate just to weather the storm. Oh, thank you. Everyone's desperate just to weather the storm. Oh, come, don't be shy.
New weapons? The font of fire I just read is also affinity based, so we are definitely making progress.
Come, don't be shy. Everyone's desperate just to weather the storm. Oh, thank you. Everyone's desperate just to weather. Oh, thank you. Everyone's desperate just to weather. Oh, thank you. Everyone's desperate just. Come, don't. Come, don't be shy. Come, don't be shy. Everyone's desperate just. Oh, thank you. Everyone's desperate just. Oh, thank you. Everyone's desperate just. Oh, thank you. Come, don't be shy. Come, don't. Everyone's desperate just. Oh, thank you. Everyone's desperate just.
Man, I've never been happier about the 60 skull reward we got ages ago than right now.
Oh, thank you. Everyone's desperate just. Oh, thank you. Everyone's desperate just. Oh, thank you. Everyone's desperate. Oh, thank you. Come, don't be shy. Come, don't. Come, don't be. Everyone's desperate just to weather the storm. Oh, thank you. Everyone's desperate just to weather the storm. Oh, thank you. Everyone's desperate just to weather the storm. Oh, thank you. Everyone's desperate just. Oh, thank you. Everyone's desperate just to weather the storm. Oh, thank you. Everyone's desperate just to weather the storm. Oh, thank you. Everyone's desperate just to weather the storm. Oh, thank you. Everyone's desperate just to weather the storm. Oh, thank you.
It's fantastic because our weapon also hits twice. So we lose twice the affinity for accidentally hitting him.
Oh, come, don't be. Everyone's desperate just. Oh, thank you. Everyone's desperate just to weather the storm. Oh, thank you. Everyone's desperate just to weather the storm. Oh, thank you. Everyone's. Come, don't be shy. Everyone's desperate just to weather the storm. Oh, thank you. Everyone's desperate just to weather the storm. Oh, thank you. Everyone's desperate just to weather the storm. Oh, thank you. Everyone's desperate just to weather the storm. Oh, thank you. Everyone, come, don't be shy. Come, don't be shy. Everyone's desperate just. Oh, thank you. Everyone's desperate just to weather the storm. Oh, thank you. Everyone's desperate just to weather the storm. Oh, thank you. Everyone's desperate just to weather the storm. Oh, thank you.
The animals of the field are a good source of meat.
Just got an achievement.
Oh, thank you.
For gifting gifts, I assume. 50 gifts! Just got an achievement for 50 gifts.
Everyone, come, don't be shy. Come, don't be shy.
If you're tired,
But shut the fuck up and get out of my way.
There may be a tear.
I'll have a look.
All of you pee drinkers.
Everyone's desperate just to weather the storm. Oh, thank you. Everyone's desperate just to weather the storm. Oh, thank you. Everyone's desperate just to weather the storm. Oh, thank you. Everyone's desperate just to weather the storm. Oh, thank you. Everyone's desperate just to weather the storm. Oh, everyone's desperate. Come, don't be. Come, don't. Everyone's desperate just to weather the
Matthias, you're robbing me of all of my goddamn skulls.
just to weather the storm. Oh, thank you. Everyone's desperate just to weather the storm. Oh, thank you. Everyone's desperate just to weather the storm. Oh, everyone's desperate just to weather the storm. Oh, thank you. Everyone's desperate just to weather the storm. Oh,
great.
Everyone's desperate just to weather the storm. Oh, thank you.
Everyone, come.
Matthias, you're killing me. Wait. Did that fucking wiki just lie to me on the Griffith Cloak article? Is that what I'm reading? Because the shop list says he sells it in post game. Did I just shove 80 skulls or what, like 40 skulls down this man's throat for nothing? I am balding. I guess I got a Steam achievement out of it. But I'm not happy about it. What I'm trying to tell you.
Come, don't be shy.
But you have a different cloak that looks good on it. Don't.
Come.
If you're tired, rest.
Sorry about that. I'm not sure if I muted myself in time. Or if you had to suffer through that sneeze.
Tis a port crystal, master.
Tis a port crystal. One can reach it
The
from
support
anywhere
crystal,
with the use of
master.
a magic item.
Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today?
I might just put the white wolf, like the dire wolf, coat back on. And like a circlet or something for the helmet. I think that looks okay.
Remember to save enough for lodging. We are like to have dealings with the armorer here.
Me, the masterwork.
Cause like this doesn't look good. Not the worst, but I don't like it. I think I'm just gonna buy her a circlet. You know, for that all important 4 extra magic on a warrior. Slap that on.
The masterwork's all. The masterwork.
Just have your pick. What will it be?
Need to re-equip my daggers too. So it would have been somewhat funny if I only noticed in combat and then like, why am I doing no damage?
Rumor has it, salvation works with a man known as the Knight's Champion.
Rumor has it that you can eat my entire ass. Over here again though, we're gonna raid the Duchess's bat chambers again and hope for the silken lingerie. You know, gotta steal them used goods. Has it not been refresh time yet? Nope. Very well, you can keep your knickers.
Salamet is here in Grancis yet. Seek out travelers. Peddler, we must find...
Here, have the totally legit Worm King's ring.
The ring is reclaimed. I haven't the words to express my esteem, sir. A talisman of such power must be kept from those who would use it for ill purpose. The Duke will see it well guarded, and the faults in the castle's security mended. Pray let this lead us all to take greater care in the future. For now, you have my thanks.
Hey, yeah, level up. 30,000 XP? Man, that's almost as much as one enemy in hard mode. It's a bit hyperbole, a lot of enemies only give like 12k, but still.
Many within the castle praise your bold deeds of late. I pray such good works continue apace. I've more tasks that require your attention. Pray, I'd a task I wished entrusted to you, sir. But Sir Mercedes insisted it be hers instead. She was most adamant. Though she is a knight come in good faith to aid us, she remains daughter to Hearthstone's lord. It does my heart no ease to see her undertake such a dangerous errand. Alas, in the face of her ardent petition, there was naught I could do but accede. Can I ask that you at least accompany her, sir? She must be kept safe. My thanks, Arisen. Pray go and speak to Sir Mercedes.
Yay, we get to be a babysitter.
I take it you've heard. Then you'll know that this task is mine. I'll not be an idle burden on the Duke's hospitality any longer. And surely you've won enough glory, sir. Allow me this one chance to prove myself. You have my thanks. This matter concerns Lord Julian as well. There is talk of dark happenings at the Stone of the North. Lord Julian's watch. He set out for the hold himself some time ago. But there has been no word since. Someone must go and see what has become of him. As a fellow guest of the Duke's, I felt it my duty. I would forbid you from interceding, but you no doubt have your own reasons for going. I will not stop you from joining me, but neither can I wait. Follow if you wish, sir. I am off.
Yeah, we need to go to the fort that we've been in earlier.
Let us make for the Stone of the North.
The Stone of the North is not so far from the capital. I'll guide you.
She looks a lot bulkier now that she's wearing this armor and looks like not that bulky in armor. But yeah, we need to go back to the Little Way Castle, where we grabbed the escort for the Fornival trial earlier. Unfortunately, we don't have a port crystal that's like really nicely close there, because we only get 5 in our first playthrough.
The stone is also known as Windbluff Tower. It lies not far from here.
Some quests may require difficult choices. Be ready for anything.
Stray from the roads and we'll soon find monsters arisen.
This way to the stone, Master.
Even the capital is not without its dangers. Must we remain cautious, Arisen?
This must have been built ages ago.
Seems we're well downstream. Perhaps aught of interest is washed up.
The road splits here. Let's be doubly sure of which will see us to our destination.
The stone is this way, Master.
Look over there. Is that some sort of structure?
How the... Why?
I hear a lack of supplies has weakened the Duke's defenses.
She's like, soaked to the bone, and I'm like, what do you mean? We've passed the bridge like 5 minutes ago. I look back and she's like next to the bridge down. What did she do? She like trip and fall off the bridge?
Think well before striking. It's an imposing sight from so close. I've gained quest knowledge. This quest. Let's have a look at that rise in the land. There may be aught.
Seems the Duke aims to ring all grandsons as strongholds.
Viper! You colluded with Salvation to work sedition among the Duke's men!
Salvation? You place me in ill company. I'm a man of this world. Fantasies of death and redemption concern me not one whit. Now, legends. Legends stoke up the masses. If Duke Edmund were to best a second dragon, Francis would take the ascendant. But her neighbors ill want a giant looming at their borders, am I wrong?
Spare me your sophistry! The word neighbor sours on your forky tongue. Our lands have long sworn unstinting aid to any neighbor beset by the dragon.
Unstinting, you say? Tell me then, why has your Lord Father not sent your brother, joined by Hearthstone's finest steel? Why am I speaking instead with a bleating she-goat mocked even by her own men?
You will retract those words, sir!
Else suffer what consequence?
Else I shall wash my honor clean in your blood!
And you? You will play her second? I would welcome the challenge.
Stay out of this! He's made an open mockery of me and my homeland!
So this is once again a choice. We can either watch, and she will get her ass handed to her by Julius. We can attack Sir Mercedes, which I think gives us Julius shield and mace, or shield and mask. I think the mace is non-unique. The shield is. Or we can help Sir Mercedes, and I think receive her sword. I don't care about any of these rewards, but we will help her anyways.
They trusted you were above the base treasons of some...
You owe the Arisen a debt of thanks, woman. Your she-goat's pride is lost, but you've kept your head.
In that angle, my Arisen looked a bit like discount Daniel Craig.
I must make a pitiable sight. I knew. I am a meager choice to send as aid. I know it well. Still, I could not.
So another thing we can do is revive the Scooper with the Wake Stone.
I am bested, sir. Slain by your hand and brought back as well. Such utter defeat ill leaves room for argument. I shall return to the capital and place myself at the mercy of the court. They will have my confession and my head, should they wish it. And you shall have the glory, sir. Why not? I've no design on running. Even as I am, I've still some semblance of pride. I leave you with a word of warning. The revolt was but a diversion. The killing blow will be delivered elsewhere. Pay heed, sir.
We need to remember to pick up a new wake stone now that we used it. And we can get our stuff.
I must make a pitiable sight. I knew. I am a meager choice to send as aid. I know it well. Still, I must still.
We're gonna leave.
I fear I put on a shameful display. Lord Julian had the truth of it, every word. I am weak. I serve no purpose here, save as hollow homage to an empty pact. Aids in name only. Hearthstone or Grancis, there's not a man in either who expected anything else of me. I knew it well enough, tasted it on every breath I drew, yet still I fancied myself a knight. Arisen. I will return to Hearthstone, not to lick my wounds, but to petition my Lord Father that Grancis people receive true aid. I will not send you to meet the dragon with their fates weighing upon you. After, I shall return here, to aid you however I may. I am a fool. Pray, accept this token. I haven't much to give, but it would please me to know it provided you some small comfort on your journey.
I think we get her sword. I'm not sure. No, you get a cutlass, right? If you don't help her... If you don't help her and she gets her ass kicked, you get her sword. Get her sword. That's how it was. If you help her, you get a cutlass. Which is not great. I think her weapon's called the Silver Rapier or something like that. Which is also not fantastic, but it's unique.
Even the dragon's coming is not...
You are blind to the truth, Arisen. You are blind to the truth, Arisen.
You are blind to the truth, Arisen.
It is as you see, Arisen. The Stone of the North crawls with the agents of salvation. The Knight's champion is a fearsome intellect. He's my...
You're talking too much, I don't care.
The best men and the strongest hold are powerless without supplies to live on.
Yeah, you need a key for that. Or your two
Still,
chests,
then-
whatever.
May yet be aught atop the wall. 'Tis Sir Dario holds the key to this door.
What meaning do you suppose those stones hold?
So quiet. Remember to save enough for lodging.
Have your pick. What will it be today?
There's a weapon that looks exactly like the cutlass, but it's like thunder enchanted. That one's pretty good. Yeah, and I've just given the Worm King ring to our mage, so she has slightly better casting time. Ooh, what's this? Escort Matthias to the Stones of Courage. Where are those? Oh, okay.
humans certainly do.
So yeah, you get escort quests basically just from having high enough affinity with people and then story progression. Like certain people only give their quests at a certain story progression point, as far as I'm aware. But everybody gets escort quests if you get their affinity high enough.
Rare items have washed up along the shoreline. Let's take a look. There's certainly no worry of ambush out here.
Oh, is it up there or is it there? Further than I thought. It's not gonna be an issue.
Quite the view, eh?
Only like a dozen goblins in the way.
Fell an ox and we'll have ample store of meat for an emergency. It falls on us to pace ourselves on roads so open.
There's a land rife with spots where useful materials may hide.
We have tried. Strength in numbers, arisen. Keep an eye turned to the flames. Wrap them in a single charge. Strength in numbers, arisen.
The canyon floor is an apt spot to find ourselves surrounded. We'd best be careful.
We have triumphed.
Upward, master. Where visibility is poor, we must be assisted with enough attack where we were before.
After we turned this question, we're gonna check the 2 notice boards in Casardis and the encampment again. So I doubt there'll be new stuff. Well, maybe something new in the encampment for killing the Saurians. Because I think all the encampment quests are just slaying quests.
The sea is closer than I imagined. We've near arrived! 'Tis a far cry from the roads we're accustomed to, that's for certain.
I forgot to pick up a wake stone.
I cannot breach its armor.
Do not just attack blindly.
Give no quarter.
Good thing there wasn't anything dangerous on the way.
I'll take down the most troublesome of them.
Close to the head, work well. Throw frenzy. Slay the leader first.
I want you fire's blades!
Take aim for that chieftain! There, with the helm! Slay their leader and the morale is lost. Even in numbers, a weakling is a...
There's a nice shot with a sword.
This looks interesting. This is a place quite restful to my kind.
There is a new quest. 10 Geosaurians.
Are your travel preparations
I shall
complete?
restore your health.
I don't know if we have a place where we can fight those yet even. I know that they are in the dungeon leading up to Grigori.
Not even the saltiest fishermen venture far from shore, I hear.
I mean, I'm sure there's some earlier than that, but
Some beasts still remain. Goblin! Endeavor to do every harm in battle. Guide your target. Need my support. Even in numbers, a weakling is a weakling still.
Close to the head, work well.
Goblins hate fire.
Goblin difficult. Hunga bunga.
Tis safest on the roads.
Yeah, we're like almost level 50. We have fire weapons on us. Goblins are anything but a problem at this point. If we're in hard mode, they'd at least hit hard, but I think like a hobgoblin would need to hit us like 4 times to kill us, so...
We are a vagabond people, born in a drifting world. We come from the rift.
There is a new quest. Defeat 35 male bandits. Slay 10 seabirds.
What purpose do you suppose this place holds?
Glad we're still getting quests like kill fucking 10 seagulls. Just fuck them, I guess. Do you have anything new?
If you would choose.
You have gold eyeglasses. At some point we're gonna have to buy all of these, but I'd rather save my rift crystals for now. That's not where I wanted to go. It was the wrong muscle memory. Because I was in my head going through all the things that we've done just now. You know, all the boards we checked. I was on Casardas and then my muscle memory was like, okay, Casardas.
Tis a port crystal. One can reach it from anywhere with the use of a magic item.
There's still no new quest here. I'm waiting for it to spawn. Okay, let's check Madeline's shop too. He has anything new? I really wouldn't mind a new bow. That is a significant improvement. Otherwise we're gonna take this bow to Grigori at this point. Because there's an awful lot left before we reach post-game.
The scrivener at the Black Cat here can duplicate objects in your possession.
That knife here is nice. You'll find. You'll find.
Okay. I think we can talk with Sir Julius in the prison cells. But the game is weird about prison cells, so there's a chance we might need a skeleton key to open his cell door. So I'm gonna grab one real quick.
I hear. Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today?
Just make a handful, whatever. The only good thing you can make out of shackles anyway.
What will it be today? Have your pick. What will it be? What will it be today?
What did I want to... Oh, yeah. Skeleton key. Pick up 3 of them? Do you need 2 to escape from prison or 1? I think you need 2.
What will it be?
3 of them.
Have your pick. Come again.
Ought we adjust our inventory?
Is it too late? I think we should be fine. I think this is still daytime. We just passed it, I think it's this stuff. Yeah.
Do you think me a fool for coming back? For not running? Perhaps I am. In truth, I hardly know my own reasons. I cannot think the Duke has any hope of victory in his campaign against the dragon. I thought it a mercy to speed the land to his downfall, and so I sought dissent. Better that men at arms turn and run than stand and die. With them gone, the people too would flee. I was sure it was the best way, the only way. Until I came to know you, sir. You brought doubt with you. Perhaps you might yet best the dragon, I thought. 'Tis a strange thing, to find such hope unwelcome. Enough. Pray, leave this place. It ill serves you to linger here. Take this token for your troubles. I have little need for such possessions now. Take all I have.
Ah, so this is how we get the shield. And I don't remember how you get the mask, or if you can even get the mask. It's a Mystic Knight shield, so we can't use it. I also need to pick up another Wake Stone.
It seems the Stone of the North stands quiet once again. You have my thanks. 'Twas an ill surprise indeed to find salvation's reach extend so deep within our ranks. 'Tis a testament to the rising fear within the people's hearts. We must be vigilant against such corruption, lest the duchy rot away afore the dragon ever comes.
What? Very well. I shall see to it at once.
I know what
a
this is.
matter of a most pressing nature has come to us. Make for the southern Way Castle immediately. I've received a report that one of the Duke's men has returned from afar, gravely wounded. He asks to speak with you in all haste, Arisen. 'Tis odd his message was not writ in the report. An oversight brought on by haste, no doubt. Pray, fly to the Way Castle and hear the man's message, sir. Meanwhile, I am to see the Duke on another matter no less urgent. 'Tis a restless day.
Before we do that, we will use our not too long ago obtained ring, the Worm King ring, to plunder this room, which is the treasury. But we must wait for the man to go on patrol. I know for a fact that he leaves his post every now and again. Maybe he only leaves it at night. Interesting. Interesting. You cannot instant reset out of stamina animation. Would you move, you penis breath? Fine. I don't need your stupid items anyways. Keep your gold and your stupid golden sword and whatever.
Well met. We'll leave when you are ready, Master. Do not hesitate to consult your map, Arisen.
I'm gonna pick up a wake stone.
Salvation and the Knights Champion. The capital swirls.
I think we still have another one. I just want to have one on me. I usually don't carry wake stones, but I'd rather have one and then, you know, need it for an escort quest than not have one and need it. So, yeah. Julius's shield is pretty okay for this point in the game.
What will it be today? What will it be? Have you come again?
What's this? Escort Julian to the Great Wall encampment. Sure. Why not?
Never tire of this place.
Don't know why he as a prisoner gets to leave, but whatever.
We've near arrived. 'Tis a heavy.
This is the Great Wall encampment, right? Oh, not on the right quest.
Yes, the men here bear.
You've earned my thanks.
Hooray, we got Golden Lands, which is what? A longsword. What does it look like? Probably golden. It golden. Man, I'm such a genius.
Aye, just name it, sir. Just name it. Come again.
For the story quest, we unfortunately don't have a good teleport point. But Casares should be okay. It also allows me to... I was gonna say check the board again, but I don't care. In worst case, we're gonna miss out on an escort mission. Whatever. We live.
Slay their leader and their morale is lost.
Endeavor to be ever calm in battle. Bide your time and then strike.
'Tis
Duke could stand to commission some new roads.
As a consequence, the Grance's sea routes have been ill-developed. His encampment serves as a fine bulwark against monsters. Nature is unbridled here.
The road splits here. Let's be doubly sure of which will see us to our destination.
Kill 'em all!
Armed bandits arisen. Counter after they strike. Seems deserted. Perhaps there's aught left we might have use of. 'Tis uneven footing. Watch your step.
Tis a steep grade, doubly so with aught in hand. We'll likely face ambush here. Stay watchful.
A large tree.
Tis difficult to walk.
Wolves hunted packs! I pray the day monsters no longer haunt the roads is not far off. The sea is closer than I'd imagined. The road splits here. Let's be doubly sure of which will see us to our destination.
Follow this road north and we'll hit Grand Sword. I'll heal your wounds.
Arisen! Urgent word from the capital, sir. You are to return to Aldous' side with all possible haste.
Liar, liar, main city on fire.
I've an uneasy feeling about this. Must to the capital.
Have learned what to do in this quest. Yeah, walk there.
Tis a port crystal, Master.
I've gained question.
Yeah, you can see there's like quest markers and people.
Tis times such as these you earn your keep, Arisen.
Oh, run and face these. I just wanted to check if there's the quests that they're updated, but it's fair enough. Oh, they didn't say the line! This is a cockatrice, by the way. One of the pawn's lines is, "It bears the head of a cock!" Which, you know, is true. But it's funny because haha cock. And yeah, it can petrify you. Don't get petrified. Petrification is instant death. But it's not instant death. It's a slow death that takes a while. But it's a death that you can't do anything against unless you have a void spell or I think Sacred Softener, Panacea, or whatever the green one is that heals all physical debilitations. I think petrification is a physical debilitation. Debilitation. You know? Hey. Give me like 2 of your mushrooms.
I've gained quest knowledge.
Oh. Well, I didn't think it'd run away.
Seek out its weakness.
Yeah. These, you were supposed to protect these for like a better reward or something. You can break these yourself and fuck up the quest. Do not. Like, you just get slightly worse rewards. It doesn't super matter, but why would you? Right? Why would you break your own stuff? Can I get past now? Cool. Beat 3 gargoyles. Oh, gargoyles can also petrify. Hello?
Sir Aldous awaits you, Arisen. Best you did not keep him waiting.
What damage have I wrought in carelessness to allow an agent of salvation through? And in sending you away afore the creature was revived, the damage was all the greater. While I, in my fool credulity, ran to the castle, only to be knocked insensate by some villain. 'Twas a lucky thing the beast was kept from the residential quarter. Ugh, or the castle. We must rethink the practice of tribute to prevent such a happening again. For now, though, the danger has passed. What of the damages?
We held our ground somehow. Not a single trophy was lost, sir. 'Tis a testament to the efforts of the Arisen. You have our thanks, sir.
Yeah, we did quite a number on the cockatrice.
You are a wonder. You've handled the task perfectly. The beast is slain, and the treasure unscathed.
But the beast is not slain.
'Tis the first chapter of a new legend, sir. Or at the very least, a task well done.
It did unfortunately get away. You don't quite have the output necessary for it not to.
Hail, Arisen. Good news. His Grace has taken notice of your feats and selected you to lead an expedition. 'Tis a difficult task, but of critical importance to the defense of the front. The Duke was adamant that none would do so fine as you, sir. The journey will take you afar, Arisen. If you've tasks to complete or personal matters to attend to, pray, do so now.
Yeah.
It's like you will not see Grand Soren for some time.
The game is generally quite good to tell you about, hey, this is a big step in story progression, you might want to check up on your side quests. But the problem with that is, it also, like, breaks quests on story progression steps where it doesn't tell you to, you know, prepare. It's just less of them. Like the Kina quest, for example, breaks if you progress story.
It was a worthy experience, and you'll have more of the Duke's trust for it.
And the story stage step we did right before this one also broke a quest, which is this one. Because it was like, I might as well talk to the guy, turn in my stuff, and then do the quest. Nope. So if you want to run where you do all the quests, please do yourself a favor and have the wiki open on the side. It's a bit difficult for me because I have to tab out and everything to have everything on the radar, but generally speaking, I'm going to try to do most things. I'll do a quick check over with the quest boards. Don't think we will have anything left over, but we can check the Pawn Guild again once we get back here. But yeah, I'm also gonna take a really short break after checking the notice boards. If you plan to get some snacks or whatever, and you don't care if the notice boards have new quests, then now would be the time. Only one more to check anyways. We could check Bitter Black Isle, maybe. I don't think the Bitter Black Isle notice board itself has anything we could do still. There's some deeper down that have quests in Grances, but we could get there, but I don't want to go there yet because I want to do the DLC later, maybe even Duke Plus only, because I kind of would like to be a higher level for Bitter Black. Normal mode we'd probably be able to get through it. What do you think? But we're definitely not doing Bitter Black before post game. What I'm saying. Ow! I slipped and stuffed myself while pushing back to get out of my chair. Okay, we don't have another quest. We're gonna recheck the Pawns Guild and then I'm gonna take a short break. Like 5 minutes or so.
It is a port crystal. One can reach it from anywhere with the use of...
Nothing here. So I will be right back. I'm gonna put up this ugly SBRB screen I have. So it's just like, is it even there? Let me see. I have to pull it up here, right? Yeah. It's the best BRB screen. Anyways, I'll be right back. Hello there. Sorry about that. Had to take a quick little bio break, you know. Grab a bite to eat and stuff.
Quite restful to my kind.
You can summon pawns as
You can summon pawns.
necessity demands here at the pawn guild.
Yeah. We're gonna advance to the next story stage. I have enough healing items. Let me buy some more healing items and mushrooms and stuff.
Take all the time you like.
If I did remember almost dying and using a couple of healing items. Wait, you were burned. You don't even carry anything, do you? Lantern, pickaxe. Guess you don't need to carry the pickaxe. That's a problem when you have small pawns without sinew. Awful. Terrible. You carry jack diddly.
Take all the duke.
She doesn't even wear particularly heavy armor. Or good armor for that matter. We're gonna just like discard this pickaxe, you know. We have enough of them.
The life of a salesman surely has its own trials. All these workers going about their business. How lively.
Salvation and the Knights Champion. The capital swirls with ill rumors.
Now you
Oh, fuck off. I keep forgetting that that bullshit mechanic is a thing. It's such a dumb fucking mechanic. Like, it's relevant in one quest. And other than that, it's just annoying as fuck. It wouldn't even be so bad if you wouldn't have to re-equip all your fucking gear every single time it happens. Or if they thought about the fact that you need 2 skeleton keys every time you get fucking imprisoned.
Very well. Leave it to me.
I don't need you to fire buff me. There's no fight. I just wanted to be at full health again.
I've been drenched.
At least stay again. This way.
Speak to any pawn and they will gladly join your service, Arisen. Ought we adjust our inventory?
Rumor has it salvation works with a man known as the Knights Champion.
Rumor has it you can eat my ass.
Doing well, are you?
The journey is like... Then come. The Duke wished to see you before you set out.
Tis an honor, sir.
A fun fact, the Duke is suffering from hair loss, so you can pick up 1,000,000 tufts of hair from his chair. That was 8 or so, right? Yeah, 8 tufts of hair. Has no intrinsic value. Taking this. Keep the foreign knife.
It seems the office of Arisen brings with it equal parts strength and ambition.
I am greatly pleased by your work, sir. I would see you rewarded for all you've done. Come, follow me. I have aught to give you before you set out.
Oh yeah, right. He's gonna give us the treasures in the treasury. He needs the Worm King's ring to open the treasures. Rah! Murder! Speed. Oh. Maybe this penis only moves from his spot after this quest.
Strange. The ring ought hold sway over the lock that binds this chest. No matter. I shall see its contents are delivered to you later. Perhaps time has dulled the ring's magic.
Perhaps time has dulled the ring's magic indeed. No, it would be rude to have the chest open just yet, you know, while the Duke is still here.
Urgent news, Your Grace. A messenger has come bearing word from the Great Wall. The hold has fallen to a man calling himself the leader of salvation. He's taking captives and threatens to offer up a grand sacrifice to see the land cleansed.
The expedition will keep, Arisen. Head for the Great Wall at once, and quash Salvation's designs afore they're realized.
This matter takes precedence over all others. Now go.
No. I'm still looting. Fuck you. Golden Bastard, Badge of Merit. I think the Badge of Merit also reduces buying prices. Yeah, certain shops will grant a discount. Does the gold idol forge? Then let me check. Sorry. Because I was under the thinking that it does. Yeah, all inventory is 30% reduced. Okay, no, that's still the 30% discount. DDA badge of merit. Do they stack? 8%. For details, see shopping discount. Okay, let me check that. Do they all stack? The discounts are with the health. Only the best is given. Okay. So the gold forgery is the only thing I need to carry. The Wormhide license was 5%, this is 8. Then bronze idol is 10, silver is 20, and gold is 30. Okay. When I was not mistaken. Imagine if they would stack, that would be 30, 20, 10, be 60%. And then you'd have like 8 and 5 for 65, 73. They would probably also be multiplicative, so it would be less. Or more? No, if you that'd be more, right? No, it'd be less. It'd be more. Depending on how it does, I guess. It'd be more. Math is hard and I'm stupid. Point is, we don't have to carry around the Badge of Merit. The Golden Bastard, as you can see, worth the favorite of coin, but otherwise unremarkable. It's just another gold weapon.
What will it be? Have your pick, come again.
Sir Maxime into the Great Wall encampment? Well, we could do that, given that we're heading for the Great Wall encampment anyways. Checking the Pawns Guild, if they also don't have new quests, I'm just assuming that Casardas and the encampment don't have new quests either. And we will head, is that Maddie's spawn?
Hello.
It is.
Can I help then?
We would just assume there's no new quests and Casardas.
Well met, sir. With all that I am, I thank...
What did we get? 5,000 gold? Okay, 20,000 XP was the reward. I peaked that quickly. Before.
It is enough to make you think twice of leaving home.
Come! What's that? Try to recover a great deal of health. Okay, sure. Special Rectrix. Bastard sword! Oh, that's a pretty sword. Chest caver. name. Do we want the sword or the mace? Swords always do a little bit less damage than the blunt weapons. By the blunt one. British daggers. We can get those for free. We will never get a new bow at this rate. We've had this hunter bow for so long. Oh, that's a cool armor set too. The Khmer one. Look, the chest piece is pretty cool as well. There. Gonna need something for underneath, but it's pretty cool set. I like that. It's as you can see by the stats, strength and magic very much intended to be a Mystic Knight set, and it looks really cool on Mystic Knight as well. I'd buy it, but we're a bit short on money. She would look good in that set. Or do we buy it? Now we just got the Griffin set. But what if we would look cooler in that? That's fine. Let's equip Chest Caver. Enhanced Chest Caver. To rank 3 because we got enough Heartbone. And suddenly it's a massive upgrade from 307 to 401. That's almost a 25% increase.
Come, don't be shy.
Or that's more than a 25% increase. It's like a 33% increase. Because we are upgrading and not downgrading, so whatever.
Aye, just name it, sir. Oh, just name it, sir.
Whatever. It's very big hammer, does very strong. Make much ouch when hitting with it. Yeah, we are closing in on the end of the game. Well,
They attack. Ready for battle.
End of the game. You know, getting closer to the state known as post game, which also has an actual ending, so it's technically not post game, because post game would imply that you're done with the game and then it happens. You're done with your initial journey, I guess. You're going to buff fire. Would be very sexy of you. Oh, it's Torport, nice.
Let's have that helm off. Within striking range. Strike where it's unarmored. Cling to its leg. Throw it off balance. It cannot hold a weapon.
Don't mind me just looting real quick.
Have that helmet off. I shall strike the head. I cannot breach its armor. Help me! Its helmet is off. No! Focus on the arms. No! Break free of its grip. Common attacks cannot pierce its armor.
God damn it. Sometimes it's really difficult to grab onto the one part you want to.
take that.
What's this?
Yeah, Cyclopses really aren't a challenge. I don't know why they put them here.
There's a place barren.
Like at this point we have killed like 4 Cyclopses for the story, and they just threw a cockatrice at us, which is a fairly strong enemy. I don't know why they don't use something stronger than like a Cyclops. Skellington. This is going to be a Skellington of fun.
We have triumphed. Island views with holy lights.
I am indeed arisen. How did you know? Ow, good, thanks.
Think well before striking.
At long last, aid arrives. 'Twas quite a wait, sir. The leader of those zealots made for the floor above. There's a passage here will take you there more quickly.
I owe you my life, sir. There are still others held below. Arisen, our mortal foe.
Beyond the gate. You shall not pass! We have triumphed.
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
Twanky number wee. Oink. Gonna need that.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
And I wish this game had multiplayer. I would play the fuck out of Mage. Love playing support. I would be the best Mage. Staggering everything, healing, being useful. Wouldn't that be great? I have no idea what I got stuck on, but I got stuck on something. I think we needed H insignia for something ages ago. Yeah, the soldiers being lost is not that big a deal, honestly.
Who pray for the end.
Okay.
I suppose that merits my gratitude.
That was far too close for my liking. Here, take this.
Well, the Rex line padding might actually be an upgrade for us. Alright, we got Soulbreaker, which at this point kind of outdated. It's just like the, you know, oil version of the sword. Why am I so heavy? I just saw that I'm like in average. What the fuck? What did I pick up? I would almost hide the gauntlets a bit. That's okay. Oh, we got the 40 war bugles for one of the quest rewards, and they weigh a lot. Okay, sure. Fair enough, I guess. We do need like 50 war bugles for one of our other quests, so I can't really drop them. But I mean, being in light isn't that bad anyways.
This looks interesting.
Bit of a double-edged sword really, that the quest completion items get like thrown directly into your inventory in these cases. Because while it's cool if it's like an actual upgrade, like with my gloves, it's a bit annoying with stuff like the war bugle, so just weigh a ton.
This looks interesting.
I have shield. Chimeric gauntlets, it's nice. Because I was thinking about buying the armor. Yeah, this is the top of the stairs where I grabbed the explosive barrel to carry all the way back down. So you can basically ambush
Salvation is mad to conjure up such monsters.
the sorcerers from behind.
Sure as the rest of us.
Yeah,
Forgive me, sir, but I'll not open this door. I'll not be food for those beasts.
This is the first chimera you are forced to fight, but not the first chimera you will see. Excluding the tutorial one, of course. Because on your way to the Great Wall encampment, you are likely to run into 2 or even 3 of them. That was really quick.
Then it's slain? Amazing! Sir, you are amazing! I thought the Arisen little more than the stuff of old tales. How wrong I was. Huh? The door? The door? Oh, of course, sir. I shall open it straight away.
Mages and sorcerers do so much damage in this game. Like, she is massively underleveled at this point. She's 32 and we're 46. And she just did like half that stupid lion's health with a Combustion. That's crazy. But Combustion is also a really, really good spell, so that definitely helps. I think the intention is to use Ballista against it. Because they're in this room, but it's not really a point.
To the roof.
Do the Master Sprays do anything? Respoken Earring reduces silence chance, but do the Master Sprays do anything? Nope. They are just bracers. Don't even look that good. My humble onion.
You are risen. Undead warriors for magic arisen. Counter our extract. Strike when they conjure.
They gathered above. Makes it hollow.
Techniques against that foe. Skeleton skill.
Faithful Earring, I think, reduces possession chance. That sounds reasonable to me, at least. Hello.
Leader on the roof, no doubt. A warrior of bone approaches. Skeleton is skilled indeed. Bones! Walking bones!
They rampage indiscriminately.
The work of the dark.
Merciful Maker, I am glad to see you, sir. The leader is just beyond. Pray, go and put him to the blade. Ah, but first, take what you will from the storeroom. 'Tis the least we can offer you.
Yeah, as you might have noticed by now, every time you rescue a soldier, you get a small reward for it. Which is nice. Ardent Will is a two-handed sword. That's a good two-handed sword. Is useful enough. Being a fire sword, I guess. Not particularly fancy having it at the moment, if I'm honest, but especially given that they're quite heavy.
It is my duty to share this journey with you, and an honor besides.
Ah, the Arisen. Welcome. It would seem our fates are closely bound. The honeyed sleep of destruction will find this place, and all the world in its turn. Indeed, the coming night ill needs us, its faithful harbingers. Just as you, in your hubris, cannot hope to stop the divine beast that mocked you. Before its might, you stand as useless and frail as this ungainly contrivance of brick and mortar. Nonetheless, the trice you might delay the dragon's coming is blasphemy just the same. Walls reduced to dust, but first they shall peel the flesh from your bones, my dear Arisen.
It's lichess. I can guarantee you, if we were light buff, they'd be dead by now.
While you still live. However, it seems my regret will be short-lived. Don't you feel it? The very air dances around us. The long night is come. The dragon's reign at last begins.
Look, it's a Durgan.
Merciful winged death! All powerful and
rantings of an up-jump zealot make for tedious listening. His ilk serves no role in what is to come. Only my death will staunch the flood of destruction, a task still far beyond your means. If you would face me, seek me out, and I shall allow it. But heed the zealot's lesson well, when a weak or death may find it. Until then, I shall hold your little keepsake safe. Your dragon forged will speak for my diligence in that. The choice falls not to me, nor to the whims of fate. It is yours alone.
Have I mentioned that I really, really like Grigori as a villain? He doesn't have the biggest impact on the story or whatever, but I just like him. I just like the way he is. He's just like, you know, that's how things are, that's how they must be. Now you make your decision. Do you want to fight me? Or do you want to not fight me? Do you wish to see the world destroyed? Do you wish to stop me? Do as you must, but do. %60% resistance against this stuff is not even that bad. We are going back to Brandthorn for now though.
Tis a port crystal, master. Be they man or pawn, tis hard to do aught alone. You can summon pawns as necessity demands here at the Pawn Guild.
Now the question is, will we trade out our pawns? I think we should. Like, I honestly think we should. That's the Chimeran armor? I think that is the Chimeran armor, yeah. Looks pretty cool. I like it. Oh, new back piece. Scarlet cape. Tis scarlet indeed.
We're like to have dealings with the armorer here for some time to come.
Have your pick, or will it be?
Don't need to carry around 3 flasks of oil. 1 is plenty.
What will it be today? Have your pick, come again.
Everyone back in daylight. Yeah.
Remember to save enough for lodging.
Let's change out our. Let's with it the Dragon Force. Let's visit the Dragon Forged first. I swear I am capable of speech. Even if it sometimes doesn't appear so. We're gonna ignore the dire wolves and the snow harpies.
He's more clever than a common wolf.
And the bandits.
Let's be doubly sure of which will see us to our destination.
Armed rogues!
Look, it's more undead.
Master, the corpses!
The hour is come, Arisen. The door lies open. Seek the temple atop the Tainted Mountain, beyond the Great Wall, at its pinnacle, in the shadow of the worm, keeper of the Endless Ring. You will make your choice. What you there become, only you can decide.
Ooh, dragon leather vest. 'Tis be a piece of clothing. Which also is an upgrade. Quite a good one too, because it's unupgraded and already an upgrade. So, the hunter's jacket, no, the hunter's jacket armor. Yeah. I was like, the hunter's jacket gives quite a bit better stagger resistance, but no, yeah. Dragon leather. Pretty good. What does it look like? That looks pretty sweet too. Shame you're not gonna see any of it, other than the little bit that hangs out at the bottom. Yeah, you can see it. We now have to go back to the Grand Wall encampment for a quest.
I've learned a new way to fight their ills.
Tis a port crystal.
For the very last story quest before post game. So we are gonna do one more roundup of all the notice boards. See if we can spot any NPCs that have quests for us. And then we will go and challenge Grigori.
Me, the masterworks.
New gear? No new gear.
Masterworks on. The masterworks on.
If I had to guess, I think the dragon leather armor needs dragon pieces to upgrade.
We're like to have dealings.
Have your... What will it be?
Are you overburned? Or you picked up a mushroom, didn't you? Yeah. She picked up a large mushroom somewhere. So she's overburdened.
What will it be? Have you come again?
Ought we adjust our inventory?
I don't want new armor, though, for myself.
If you've the masterwork.
Something that looks nice. Good wear the red leather armor. I think Great Wall Man has better gear. Let's go visit him.
enough to make you think. Come.
It's a heavy anus, the man here there. Who have the fattest of asses. I get the feeling the Rex Lion padding is going to be the best thing I will find.
Come.
It's just okay, I don't hate the way it looks. We can't put on new... We could put on new gloves, but I don't want to put on new gloves. Wouldn't mind new leggy. Kilt isn't bad, but it looks terrible with our outfit.
Come.
We could check the notice boards and then go back to Brainstorm. I'll put on the armor piece we got dropped and didn't put on because it was marginally worse than what we had and upgraded.
What can I do you for? Take care.
Who's that? Are you bandit?
Well met, sir. Pray, forgive me for the trouble I caused. I've cast aside thieving, I have. Become an honest man. Apprentice to the innkeep. I owe the man a debt. You as well, if it please you. You show me there's more to life than nursing an empty belly.
I see. So that's the thief we caught a while ago.
What can I do you for? As you will.
Could wear that. Could also put on the trophy jacket. I'm not gonna use it on this character, but I'd use it on my other character. She's gonna be a magic archer in the end, or at least that's the idea. Gonna be a magic archer or a mystic knight or sorcerer, you know, any of the blue vocations, and that's a really good armor for magic archers because all of the pieces give like plus 20 magic. And what's better than being one of the highest damage dealing classes in the game? Being one of the highest damage dealing classes in the game and dealing even more damage. Vocations. We're not doing classes, we're doing vocations. Oh, the stupid shoulder pad pieces are on the armor, I see. I was confused, I was like, why does this give shoulder pieces? It didn't give shoulder pieces earlier, no. It doesn't. It just doesn't hide the stupid shoulder pieces.
As you will. What can I do you for? As you will. As you will. What can I do? They can.
Escort quest to the Shadow Fort. Oh no, whatever will we do? Ooh. How could we possibly do an escort quest to the Shadow Fort?
Yes, well thanks.
Free liquid one, that's definitely worth it. That shit's rare. Latchet's Roar XD.
Not even the saltiest fishermen venture far from shore, I hear.
Slay the leader first!
The ranged ones are mine.
Just wait. You'll see.
Please!
Well sturdy, this.
We are a vagabond people, born in a drifty
You find
world.
combat a
We
struggle.
come from the
It may behoove you to adjust your party.
2 metal golems. 29 oxen. For 75,000 gold. I like how 29 oxen are worth as much as 2 metal golems. I also like how region says all grances and there's like a singular spawn point for metal golems. At least pre-post game. Pre-post game is a weird way to phrase that.
Suppose this place holds. It is closed. Seems we need dispensation to pass.
The encampment music feels very RPG.
Do you suppose those support crystal master?
Me, the master works all.
So, that's what I get for not killing more chimeras, I guess. That's a pretty good skill stifling resistance, and that's even before dragon forging. That's pretty impressive. Strength of resistance is nice too. But because it has a negative sleep resistance, whatever.
Like all the time.
So I say that knowing full well that sleep is one of the worst things that can happen to you. Purifying arrow. Cool. Like if you get sleeped, the next hit on you will do double damage, I think. Same as if you were out of combat. Fine on equipment.
All these workers going about their business. How lively.
We could get Wild Rose the Dragon Slayer greatsword thing. We're going to fight Grigori anyways. Let's see if we have enough money for it. I don't think so. I think it's like 300k. And then we'd still have to upgrade it.
To do something, I'm sure you'll.
The Dragon's Flight. The thing is also, I don't know how much of an increase you get. I know that these weapons, like, I think they double your stats, including core strength and stuff. So, yeah, but her stats aren't high enough that it would make that much of a difference. Like, unupgraded, it would give her 1,000 against Grigori specifically. I don't know. Not worth spending 400k on, I think.
I'm sure any.
So, let's do one more thing. Let's check up with Kina.
What's more, the proprietor
I haven't checked up with Kina in a while because I already did the quest that I wanted to do and forgot that you need to duped the blessed flower before turning it in, so now I can't get blessed flower anymore. I'm an idiot.
This shop will see to your
But
hair, should you be of a mind to have it styled.
A place one can live without fear of monsters.
I'd still like to check if there's new questions. I'm sorry. Been going for quite a while.
That's goblin I smell, Master.
I would have waited until day. We could have killed some oxen, but that's okay.
Perhaps there's aught nearby yet. Look closer north. We ought to equip ourselves to suit our objectives.
Careful! A goblin!
Like, casually, I might just like, these kill like a handful of specific items, specific enemies quests, or something that I casually would just do. But okay. Only 28 left. But like, I don't think that's good content for on stream. Just like, kill all the oxen, rest the day. Kill all the oxen, rest the day. Kill all the oxen, rest the day. I don't know, it doesn't sound very interesting to me. But I guess this entire game isn't super interesting to people, which is why nobody's watching. But that's okay, I love Dragon's Dogma. I can play Dragon's Dogma for hours all by myself. Which is why I chose to play Dragon's Dogma.
Is most unsettling. Best we chose our path carefully.
There, Master! A stout undead!
I think we need out on that still. Oh, that worked. Takes care of our stout and death kills too, apparently. What do we get for it? Ooh.
Get off! Get off!
They hardly falter in their assault. There, Master! Undead warriors!
Oh no, not my lantern. Wait, where am I going? I like went towards the quest marker because in my head, oh yeah, that's why I need to go. No, I don't need to go towards the quest marker. I mean, I do eventually, but not for getting to the abbey. Chest. There, Master. Unbed warriors.
Stay alert. We may not be alone. Fear not should we lose our way, Master. Your map will serve us. They hardly falter in their assault.
A stout undead! An abbey.
Ah, happy coincidence to find you here, Arisen.
It's fascinating to me how the mage always manages to get left behind.
Looks like a cottage.
You met the dragon? And yet, you live.
The faith has spent.
Very well then. Oops, button. Let's go kill Grigori. Do we keep the pawns? Or do we upgrade? I think we upgrade. There's a rift stone over here. And then we rest for Grigori.
Is everything in order, Master?
Let's add her to our favorites because she performed really well. But unfortunately, she is no longer on level. Would be a neat gift. The water god altar key. Mystery notes would be funny. I don't know, I don't have anything good. A singular cloud wine.
Twas well worth it. May our part.
Is everything in order, Master?
Let's send her home with some cloud wine too. Helpfulness oft aided the party.
Next time, may I?
Go. Who do we have? Lady is someone's pawn.
Yes, Arisen.
Whose pawn is she? What does she even have? Bad. That's okay.
Yes, Arisen.
Huh?
If you should.
Burn as a sorcerer, right?
Yes, Arisen.
Wait,
Yes,
I thought
Arisen. If you.
that's Mighty Spawn.
Yes, Arisen. Yes, Arisen.
It isn't. It's Mario.
Yes, Arisen. If you.
We can bring a sorcerer. I don't know if the sorcerer's gonna be good. Could bring Lady. Let's bring Lady.
Yes, Arisen. I am on.
She's on level enough and rangers are busted, so she'll be fine. And then we're gonna search for a mage. Say mage. That is. And that is. So Claire is a cute name. Let's see if any of them are good. I'm looking for. What am I looking for? I guess I should know Grigori's weakness. I think it's dark. But I don't even know if mages can buff dark. So do I care that much? Because I don't just want to swap her outright again afterwards. So I'm looking for fire buff. And then either thunder or holy. Both healing spells. Bastion would be cool, I guess, and Frigor maybe?
Yes, Arisen.
That's a lot of magic. Because that's an endgame staff. Iodine, Helium, Combustion, Brontide 11 spell screen. See, that would be exciting if she had any buffs.
Yes, Arisen.
But why the fuck would I bring a mage without buffs? Like,
Yes, Arisen.
the entire job is to support the party. Ingle, Frigor 11, Anodyne, Halidom, Holy Affinity.
Yes, Arisen.
Yes, Arisen.
I don't want to bring you, you look like shit. I hate this outfit. What's the predetermined? Hey, Rocket Tits,
Yes,
what's
Arisen.
up? You have good shit? Red Angle, High Frazzle, High Brontide, Anodyne,
Yes,
Holy.
Arisen.
Yes, Arisen. Yes, Arisen.
Not bad. Just out of shit. I have two favorite. Oh, I think Alita is like a capped out Strider pawn from a playthrough ages past.
Yes, Arisen.
You bring good stuff. High spell screen. Iodine. Grapnel. I think Grapnel's kinda cool.
Yes, Arisen. Yes, Arisen.
Fuck's that outfit? Looks so bad. Wow.
Yes, Arisen.
You're level 47, you know? You could have more than
Yes,
2
Arisen.
skills. And then you have 7, yeah. Not bad. Fire Affinity is gonna be super useful against
Yes,
Grigori.
Arisen.
But I'd like to be Holy Affinity-ish as
Yes,
well.
Arisen.
Probably the higher one if I'm honest. The best one so far though. Under Affinity, Fire Affinity, Holy. That's 3 affinities, a bit much.
Yes, Arisen.
Eh. For you.
Yes, Arisen.
Look okay. Ingo, Frazzle, Grapnel, Anodyne, Fire, Combustion.
Yes, Arisen. Yes, Arisen.
Come on. Too good. That's a good start.
Yes, Arisen. Yes,
No.
Arisen.
Yes, Arisen. Yes, Arisen.
Ice Affinity I think is gonna be decent for Grigori, but right after I have to toss her.
Yes, Arisen.
Yes, Arisen.
Thunder, Ice, Holy.
Yes,
Oh.
Arisen.
Yes, Arisen.
No damage spells. Grapnel, Anodyne, Ingle, Holy, Spell Screen, Brontide. Why Brontide? Brontide
Yes, Arisen.
poopy bad. Poopy garbage
Yes,
bad.
Arisen. Yes, Arisen.
You people. Wasting my goddamn time with your shitty ass pawns.
Yes, Arisen.
Holy Affinity, Anodyne Combustion, Halidom. 11 Frigo. Oh, that's Holy Affinity.
Yes, Arisen.
But only Holy is
Yes, Arisen.
Combustion good. Frigor okay. Anodyne, Halidom, Holy Affinity. I do. One buff.
Yes, Arisen.
Give them fucking combat.
Yes, Arisen.
Good enough. If the Ice Affinity... Wait, he has no damage spells? Never mind.
Yes,
I was like, if the Ice Affinity is something good, then I might pick him up. No.
Yes, Arisen.
Like, I don't want 12 damage spells on my mage. I want a damage spell, so they have something they can do when nobody needs healing or buffing. Anodyne, Frazzle, Spell Screen, Combustion, Fire Affinity, Halidom. Only one buff.
Yes, Arisen.
Don't want only one buff.
Yes, Arisen.
King 11 Affinity, Anodyne, Combustion Affinity, it's holy. Anodyne, but...
Yes, Arisen.
I don't understand. What do people think people bring mages for? I bring mages for support. I don't want a mage that has 12 fucking damage spells. If I want a damage caster, I bring a sorcerer. That's what they're fucking there for. Slap your fucking pawn full of 5 support spells, 2 of which are buffs. The rest are either spell screen or grapnel. Then the healing and the status healing. And then a damage spell. Ingle, Frigor, Combustion, Levin. I don't give a shit. Anything.
Yes, Arisen. Yes, Arisen. Yes,
Fuck
Arisen.
off.
Yes, Arisen. Yes, Arisen.
Eat my entire ass.
Yes, Arisen.
Thunder Affinity, High Anodyne, okay. Dark Affinity, no, not great. I grab them high level.
Yes, Arisen.
Yes, Arisen. Yes, Arisen. Yes, Arisen.
Okay. Holy and Dark isn't terrible. I mean, Dark's not good. Sure, whatever. Sick of looking for pawns. Good enough. Who dares? King me?
Aye. Just name it, sir. As you like.
I think we were looking at mage pawns for like a solid 15 minutes just now. Find one that is serviceable. Y'all get your fucking pawn straight.
'Tis a heavy onus the men here bear.
Sorry about that. We are about to kick Grigori's ass. We have 300,000 now. You can buy the Maker's Finger and instant kill Grigori. Which is funny. Well, I just remembered something. We have to go to Grand Soren real quick. Our newly picked up pawns do not have any items on them, and I don't want to do this without healing items on my pawns, because it's gonna be annoying. She doesn't have sinew. She also doesn't have sinew. You. Where? Where? I am wailing in anguish. Where?
Tis a heavy onus the men here bear.
Stop talking about their man's heavy anuses.
This looks interesting.
How's the day finding? Such a grand keep fell in a moment's time before the world.
Ready, sir. Let us be on. Let's have a look.
Wow, 10,000 gold. Ooh. So, if you've been here since the tutorial, you will in a second see a familiar sight. Thus you tread the path of all true arisen, to face the dragon and learn the real truth.
I can feel the dragon. We're near.
I forgot to give them lanterns, but that's okay, they're already almost overburdened anyways because they don't have sinew.
Come. No reason remains to stay our march. And with it, our
Right. Those are Geosaurians, by the way.
Tis too powerful.
Which we, I think, need to kill 15 for a quest.
Scales and spears are an unwelcome combination. The tail is severed. You've my support. Those scales look solid as steel. Tis too powerful. The tail is severed. We must be cautious. What's that?
This is one of those mages that never buffs, yeah? Sure. As long as she heals when it's necessary, whatever.
Strange saurians reside in these parts. A bull here!
At this point, I just have to accept that nobody knows how to make a proper pawn. Though I mean, it's level 43 or 47, so like sure, I guess.
Are you all right, Master?
Yes, dark buff me against the dark resistant creatures. Very cool.
Monsters have made a
I'm sorry, what? Did I see right the way they look? Oh, okay. They're just underpants, I guess. I have a feeling they won't just be underpants for a lady character. But hey, let's take a peek, I guess. Nope, they are just underpants. Don't look like just underpants, but oh, they have one of those poop thingies in the back. Poop thingy. I like how this piece barely adds anything that you see. Like, you see a bit of chain on the arms. It doesn't even reach all the way down, I just noticed. Which is now bothering me, but whatever. Don't see it that much when the armor is on.
shambles of this place. I'm on my way.
This looks interesting. I'll take that.
I forgot to give her the worm
Give
ring.
it to me. Even dragons die. The hour has come, Arisen.
I'm desperately low of
I hate
stamina.
you so much. Hey, does anybody remember the name of the last mage pawn? I'm tempted to just get her back. Remember, it was Jormungandr.
I've learned of beasts. I've learned new techniques against that foe. This should change the stakes. Mayhap their tails are weak as well.
A strong flame may take it out. A fall here means certain death.
Yes, that is what I wanted to do. Golden belt. I think that is chest armor. And just what it advertises on the box, a golden belt. Doesn't even look too bad. I mean, the gold doesn't super fit the rest of the armor, but that doesn't look too bad. Hey, you overload up that, which I forgot to deposit. I hope I can get past Grigori's DR. I deal so little damage. Oh, Draconian strategy 2 is good. Should be new to my pawn as well.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
I've learned a new way to fight their ilk.
I've learned the contents of this book.
I can feel the dragon. We're near.
Or maybe my pawn was the only one who already knew. Cool.
Are they not harpies?
I shall take on the strong.
Nice.
On solid ground, the advantage is ours! Stop! No!
Hellhounds. Cool. Hellhounds are annoying as fuck. Imagine like a normal wolf with the running away stuff, but they can also breathe fire. That's what hellhounds do. Also they do a lot of damage. Ow. Ouchie wouchie. Let's throw the dragon spit at the fire enemy. What could go wrong? I get Jewel of Health. Of Silence. So bad. Just throwing out everything.
Fire only urges them on! No! They don't deserve to be blamed! They're a greater threat!
I'll heal your wounds.
Very well.
That won't work, will it? No. Won't heal us more than we have. Well,
I'll go at once.
roar. It's a Gore Chimera.
What is that abomination?
I just told you, that's a Gore Chimera.
Slay the goat ere it heals the body! The goat casts spells of death! Let's be rid of the serpent! I'll hold the serpent still!
I obey. I'll go at once.
The goat casts spells!
What's that? A sword with ice damage.
of death!
Tis of no use to me.
Very well.
I obey.
I am bound!
I've learned new techniques against the foe.
Slay the healer first! Attack while I hold it! On my way! I'll still it as best I can! Do not let it push you! Slay the healer first! I'll scale it! Strike while it's distracted!
So the fastest way to push these platforms down is by putting something heavy on it. The heaviest thing around is the Gore Chimera. Fuck off! It just healed the stupid snake to full health. Like a second before the tail was cut.
I'll hold the serpent still! We need but sever the tail!
Yeah, it's if you hold the Chimera in general still, that would be cool. There we go. I also like how we've been fighting this Chimera for like a good 5 minutes now. Nobody is buffed. Fantastic mage spawn. Sleep and magical debilitation, it is. The Gore Chimeras aren't much different than normal Chimeras. They have better spellcasts. They can heal, as you've seen. They do a lot more damage. They can sleep. Normal Chimera can't do that either, I think. Normal Chimera can poison you and it casts 11. This is kind of whatever. Yeah, Gore Chimera. Not that difficult. Because Chimeras in general aren't that difficult, at least not with a group. Solo they are a bit harder. Also, the Gore Chimera regenerates body parts. I think the normal one does it too. But the normal one does it like super slow. No, I wanted to like cut off the tail when it was down.
This way to the dragon, Master. Let's finish this.
And this is where the tutorial ends. Just that the tutorial has to kill a normal Chimera. Now we are going to see if or we are going to be presented the same choices Edmund had. Did I forget to put my pants back on? I think I forgot to put my pants back on. I think I just saw some thigh.
Purpose here, Arisen. If you sought to live, you had naught but run and hide yourself away. But then, tell me, child of man.
Why, Julius? What the fuck? Ugh.
To wage war against the passing of days.
That blows.
To the unseen for a few breaths more. To raise grand cities from stone and spawn new life in turn. Mankind has done this, yes, and more. But is the tapestry you weave truly of your own design?
We eat when hungry, and we sleep when tired.
And there, Grigori spelled it out for us. The Duke straight up sacrificed his beloved to rule the land, to vanquish the dragon. And I honestly don't give a shit about Julius, so I'd be tempted to do the same if I knew not what that would entail. It would, first of all, entail the end of the game, so we wouldn't gain access to post-game.
Though I called you here to me, it was ever your own feet, your own will that brought you.
Grigori, I'm talking to the people, shut the fuck up.
And now...
Shut the fuck up. And second of all, when you slay Grigori, you gain weapons for the vocation you are. Right? And we... or you gain weapons for the weapons you currently have equipped. So we would gain daggers and a short bow. And these are very, very, very good weapons. Like, not in DLC gear good, but in, like, significantly better than what we have right now. And given that we want to A, access post-game, and B, get the gear, we are going to have a stern talking with Grigori.
Again, the choice is yours, Arisen.
So you can move all the way up here. And then look at your beloved.
Offer up the life of your beloved, here and now, and you shall live as sovereign of this land.
I think you have to slay your beloved yourself.
You would face me then? Ah, 'tis a fool's choice, Arisen. But better fool than craven. I knew your mind ere you came. Still, I ask this final time, Arisen, will you stand and fight? Your choice is made, Arisen. As you have willed it, so shall it be.
It's away for now. This way. Come, run!
We can fight it here. We'll strike back here. I'll scale it and strike from above.
Oh good, I do barely any damage.
Did we even hurt the beast? No, they hold the advantage. Seems the heart alone is vulnerable. The heart is... Attack the heart!
Can't reach the heart, there's an invisible wall.
I cannot take much more. I'll scale it and strike from above.
Awaken now in full. Still my heart, and lay open the path beyond. This is not fate, nor duty's call. This battle is your own, waged of your own free will. If you lack the strength to stay my fire, to stay the fated wind, then all shall scatter as ash.
The heart is... Attack the heart! We must get at its heart. Strike at its
It's that way. I feel familiar with this area now. I've learned new techniques against that foe.
Run! The dragon is tearing the bridge apart. I feel familiar with this area now. Oh shit. I was lucky. Nothing else.
Heed well this place, Arisen. Know the frailty of the works of man. This hold once stood proud and firm. 'Twas the foolish decision of a man too weak that brought it down.
We can make our stand here.
I'll scale it and strike from above!
I know what to do.
Oh, good. Lost the mage somewhere again. Classic. Or she'll make it, or she won't. Guess we'll see. Not like she's doing her job anyways. She ain't buffing, she ain't healing.
Fight! Cling to life!
Dragon Band, Champion Bangles. I think both of those are good, but I don't want to give up my climbies. Dragon's Band is good, but it looks spooky. I put it on though. Is this really good? Nah. Form over function. Grigori isn't happy that we shot him in the nipple.
Pitiful, nameless human, return to the earth.
Do our gloves work with us? I feel like they might.
Your life, your very heart rests here within me.
I like that he has like handholds on his back, so you can scale him easier.
Reclaim that which you have lost. Take back your life, the surge of blood that tethered you to this world. It awaits you, Arisen, yearning here within you. The hour for turning back is past. The world will have its answer. You or me. Death or life beyond. If you would gain aught, give your all here and now. Such is the contest you have chosen.
I should have brought Conqueror's Parry up.
Your teeth of steel, your blood-red voice. Show me your power, Arisen. Prove yourself worthy of what lies beyond my corpse. Show that you possess the strength to still my heart, the will to do it, the soul. Slay me, and with me death itself. Stay the fires of destruction. Tis the will of the master that shapes the soul's form. You've trained them well, Arisen.
Oh, lady's down. Okay. Cool.
This battle you have begun sits at the very heart of all creation. We are the axis about which the world turns, Arisen. Time itself flows with your footsteps. Have you come so far to be stricken with cowardice, Arisen? You have chosen your path. There is naught beyond this moment for those who will not give themselves whole to their cause.
Can't even tell if the boats reach him. I'm always a bit confused on what you exactly need to do at this part of the fight. I tried to instant reset to be able to move quick enough after the shot, but I ran out of stamina.
Had we the means to shoot it down? We cannot reach it from the ground.
Show that you possess power fit to best me, or your world is forfeit. Come, Arisen. If you are truly awakened unto the world, you shall weather the fires of perdition unscathed. Surpass me, if you would truly be the one to take up the
No, I'm gonna get smacked. Instant reset out of it? No, but I can instant reset once he smashes me.
Quickly! The heart is unprotected! Now, Master! Aim for its heart! The heart, Arisen! Attack the heart!
Oh, fuck did I end up here?
Yes, I remember now. This sensation, this pain, I know it well.
Quickly! The heart is unprotected!
This battle is mine, just as
Hey, he missed me, nice.
it is one I began long ago.
We must get this heart! Mind that tail! Take the offensive!
Yes, this fire, this pain.
That's what's effective! Attack when it reels!
The hurt you visit upon me is the self-same pain I once inflicted.
In case you haven't quite realized, this fight is quite a pain as like a fighter or a warrior, who are both not the greatest at climbing attacks and ranged attacks. But as like a strider, once you get a spot where you can like cling to his chest and just mash the ever-loving fuck out of 100 kisses, is pretty easy. But that goes for a lot of fights in this game, where it's like, oh, you have a good spot, well, you win. But hey, we killed Grigori. That's neat, isn't it?
Stubborn child. Whatever meaning life holds, it makes men deaf to all reason. Heed me well, Arisen. In my death, you've won a future for this world. But what that future spells for you, for all men, is a truth you'll find staring back from this world's utmost depth.
Uh-oh. Might have done it bad. Fun fact, this cutscene has absolutely no audio if you have music turned off. So this is the first time I've seen this cutscene with audio.
Arisen, you have earned back
Yeah, so the Dragonborn said once the dragon's dead, he's gonna die, so he knew it was coming. Edmund, on the other hand, didn't believe us in that we were going to slay the dragon. You know, he thought it impossible. And now, he is rapidly aging because he is about, like, I think 140-ish years old? Is the implication something like that? Then, you know, Grigori dies because we killed him. As you do. And yeah, unfortunately there's Julius instead of Reynard, who we wanted. And we have officially beaten the game. And by that I mean we have officially started playing Dragon's Dogma now. The real game begins now. But first you guys get to see the credits. I'm gonna turn off my face cam for the credits. I gotta tab out real quick. And then I'll take a short break and I'll be back when the credits are over. I'm back already, but don't tell anybody. Gotta be honest, I have no idea why Julius is so beloved. Like, Reynard should have more affection. Significantly more. Unless reviving someone gives like a shitload.
Some need of me?
we got some things. We got God's Bane. Turn the camera back on. Oh. Got Gob's Bane, yeah. We got another red gem thingy, which I don't remember what it was. Let's actually look what it is. So God's Bane lets you kill yourself. Oh, it's just a Crimson Dragon scale, okay, so it's just dragon materials. And then you see all our gear is Dragon Forged. Everything we had equipped is Dragon Forged now. If you kill Grigori, every piece of gear that you have on you will be Dragon Forged. There is a 100% chance for Grigori to Dragon Forge gear of every upgrade level. But you see, oh, our daggers are Dragon Forged. Yeah, the ones that Grigori gave us are just significantly better already. They're huge upgrades. 800 points is gigantic. And the bow, same thing, right? Like, cool, the bow is Dragon Forged. Yeah, but what if 800 damage bow? So yeah, the Dragon Forged armor is nice. That's why I wanted to grab some stuff. But I actually forgot to put on my fucking pants, so they're not Dragon Forged. We fought Grigori with like our bottoms out. Yeah, Pawn's gear does not get Dragon Forged, unfortunately. So if you want all your Pawn's gear to be Dragon Forged, you do have to manually play as the same class yourselves and Dragon Forge the gear for them.
Yes. As I think on it now, 'tis a funny thing. Just what have I come here to do? Until now, I have acted for my homeland and its people. I know well others would having...
Whatever. I don't care. Fuck you, Junius.
I've become human. Have I not? Human. Like you. Herbs? Ah, very well.
In the vanilla game, Dragon Forging was the highest form of gear you could get. And now you see we have some more quests. Defeat question mark. Defeat Gore Chimera. Escort Fornival for 50,000 G. To a location where we have a point set, you know.
What can I do? As you will.
Godsbane is a fantastic item, and it alone makes it worth to complete the story. Though I guess that might sound like sarcasm, given that it's an item that, you know, makes you kill yourself, but
as you will.
It isn't actually. I mean, it is an item that makes you kill yourself, but it's not sarcasm. Godsbane is very useful for farming gear endgame, because one of the best farms is a chest farm, and the best way to farm a chest is to save in front of it. Open it up, look what's inside, because you can see what's inside before picking it up. And if it's not what you want, you will have to reload your checkpoint. Now you can reload the checkpoint from menu, but that is a bit slower than stabbing yourself in the chest with Godsbane. And since I just saved, let me show you guys Godsbane. So where is it? Tools, Godsbane. I think you cannot bind Godsbane to a button, unfortunately. But yeah, you get this, and then you can put it away or do this.
Stay with me! No!
Doing well, are you?
Doing well, are you? No. And then it's only really faster if you don't have a wake stone, otherwise you have the extra prompt, but yeah.
How should I find you?
Given that there's no penalty to dying other than that you have to reload from the last save, it's a pretty good way to farm gear. Yeah, I don't think anybody here has new gear. But the guy in Grand Soren, the weaponsmith, definitely has new gear. But first, we will go to the beach. Let's go to the beach.
Oh, this is delightful.
That's the easiest 50,000 gold we've earned so far. Including killing 2 seabirds. So yeah, you might remember what I said in this, like in Conquer Sanctuary, there used to be 2 Cyclopses. Now that we're in post-game, which you can tell by the disgusting colored sky, there is no longer 2 Cyclopses. There is now a Fire Drake, which I would go and kill, but I didn't think this through and forgot that, like, every time you kill a dragon, depending on what sort of dragon it is, your weapons have a chance of
What's this?
Well met, Arisen. We've been awaiting your return. Waste no time on us, sir. The Duke awaits. I fear for the others in the castle besides, though 'tis small mercy to be spared, only to face this world. Perhaps we'll all be wishing the earth devoured us ere long.
I've learned what to do in this quest.
Is this some final evil worked by the worm? I fear for the people of Castle Dragonsbane.
Well met, Arisen. Waste perhaps we'll...
I have to visit the Duke? Can I sneak around you?
Perhaps the peace we knew is lost.
Can't sneak around him, okay. So, what was I saying? Oh yeah, every dragon has a chance to upgrade your gear. But for any dragon except the Dragon and Grigori, I believe, might be wrong, you need to have upgraded your gear at least once for a chance for it to be upgraded. And since the new weapons we just got are not upgraded yet, killing the Fire Drake would be a waste. I mean, we'd still get materials. Also, remember how there was an inn over there? Yeah, there's now a big hole.
Me, I've no love of magic and its kind. Iron and steel honed to an edge. That's all a man really needs. The master works all.
And he now has new gear. But I don't think anything is as good as our weapons. But yeah, those ice weapons, which is cool. Lightning weapons. But here's the big but. Our pawn, obviously, didn't have the benefit of gaining the dragon weapons, so we can definitely buy something new for her here. Like this thing that we can't afford. Oh, and she will hit 4 digits once we upgrade for her. You want the sword? Sword looks kind of cool. Yeah, we have no money. Let's look through the other gear. Wait, the silver chest piece I think is Slutmog. Silver vest is what I would probably usually wear underneath the outfit, but I'm fine. Let's check how the silver breastplate looks.
If you, the master works all.
Yup. Again. Gear, nobody cares about. I mean, it's good gear, we're just poor. I do like the Grand Coat. Even though it's like nothing special, it's just cloth, but I think it looks neat. That hard leather plate. Oh, I think yeah, that's the one with the arm pieces. I think. Let's put on her chest piece again. There we go. No new cloaks though. Yeah, and as you can see, like most of the city is gone. There's those guys. This vendor's still here. Got nothing new, you know. Can't even get new supplies when like I don't know. Half the customers are dead. SMH. The Black Cat is still here. It's now over here.
This was no mere tremor. No natural force wrought this collapse. I can but think a force most evil has cursed Grand Sorin to ruin. Did you know of this? Had you some inkling? Some sign of... nay, just beyond all human ken? I pray only that his grace is safe.
Yeah. He won't let us pass, but I guess I could just do this.
I see you're hard at work on it. As long as it work.
The Black Cat is now down here, is what I'm trying to say. Somewhere, I think. Maybe Mont Blanc is just running around over there somewhere, but he's somewhere over here, doing his forgery business. Oh yeah, that's him, isn't it? Yeah.
Seen the city, friend?
Mount Bank, not Mont Blanc.
Tis, I'm sure you'll find out.
But he also doesn't upgrade stock ever. Does have some nice coats though.
I'm sure anytime.
I know that there is an equivalent of the inn still around somewhere, but I don't quite recall where. Oh no, the inn is now set up in the Pawns Guild, I think. What the inn is now. When you have this quest board left.
Business with the guild, sir?
What, this down here. And this path here leads into the Everfall, which is the big ass hole that we saw in the city. We might explore that, we might not. It's not the funnest dungeon to explore. But let's go and visit the Duke, why won't we? This is another one of the really good reasons to get into post-game. Because, well, you'll see. I'll explain once we get there. Skeleton key, sure. Because if I'm telling it now, it would kind of be a bit of a spoiler, but whatever.
I've no time to waste on despair.
Child, why are you pooping in the street? And why are you pooping in your dress? Still can't loot it anymore. How am I supposed to get my undies? Where else am I supposed to find worn women's underwear?
Don't think for a minute. I don't know what you did then. I of all men. No human hands could fell that beast! No. You took the dragon's bargain! You conspired with it to wither me and usurp my seat as Duke! But you'll not be quit of me so easily!
Yeah. If you don't dodge here, you will get hit.
Had you men come, I would yet rule this land.
I don't actually know if you can just sit this out, but if you, we just, you know, put some arrows into this sturdy old man. You know, kick him through the window.
Your Grace? What devilry is at work here? Devilry indeed. And high treason. This brigand has joined a covenant with the dragon and struck me with a curse. He will tell you the beast is dead. Lies! He has become its minion, spreading evil upon this land as upon its ruler. Just look upon the hellish wall that gapes where once our city stood, and tell me this is not the work of the dragon's dark magic. Seize this traitor at once.
Whee! We're in trouble. So, you see them soldiers? They are quite squishy. And you see, they give like 85 XP. You know? And low XP means proportionally high amounts of that XP will be discipline. Right? So they might only give like 85 XP, but they give like 40 discipline each. So triggering this is one of the best discipline farms, and it is infinitely repeatable. So
nor do I doubt His Grace's words. Yet I also cannot think you an enemy to the people of Grancis. Alas, I am duty-bound to follow what orders I am giving, sir. His Grace commands the Arisen's captain men.
So what you can do is in late game when you're maxing out your vocations, you can just come here and sit up here, and they really want to see you dead, much more than they want to see your pawns dead. Like, they will fight your pawns, but for the most part they will just run into the wall, and they can't jump. So what you can do is you can just sit here and abuse this for a discipline farm. You can help them fight, or you can go AFK, go get yourself something to eat, you know? And because they are so easy to kill, there's like a 90% chance that your pawns will die. And you will gain a good amount of discipline. Let's check. We have 21,213 discipline. Let's see how much one dead man gives us. There was one dead guy. So yeah, it's 10 discipline without any of the extra discipline stuff. But you can completely AFK this. We're not going to because we don't need the discipline at the moment, but yeah, something. And for now we have to escape the city, but right after that we can come back. And you can re-trigger this every time you go to the castle. So this is a fantastic, infinite, easy source of discipline. It is one of the best reasons to get into post-game ASAP. That and Godsbane and a decent set of starting gear, or starting weapons. But yeah, every time you trigger this you have to leave the city to reset it. Look at sirens and harpies and gargoyles and succubi. It's a gargoyle. The completely grey things.
Find staring back from this world's utmost depth.
We stand at the threshold to truth, and all
Yeah,
beyond.
but if you just fall through the center without landing anywhere, you will at some point just get reset back up. Like you see, there's no more stuff down here, so you just get reset back up. You do need to impact at some point. You will not take a huge amount of falling damage.
Prove now your worth. Show that you've the strength to break the yoke that binds you.
I would ask aught of you, Arisen. Please, take this. My mistress gathered their like as she sought her way through the depths. She died as she was done. If you would take up her task, pray bring them here to me. I trust that you will see my mistress' will done. I shall await you further on.
Yeah, we have a new story quest, which is gather 30 wake stones, I think is the number. And you might think, wow, 30 sounds like a lot, you only got like 3 this entire playthrough. Yeah, well, in this place everything drops wake stone and they like throw them after you. They're like, fuck you, die, and throw wake stones at you. Which is nice, because wake stones are nice to have, and they're also a pretty good way to make money. They're like 20k each, and some enemies you kill give you like 2 full wake stones. But we do not want to be here at the moment. We're just gonna use the normal fairy stone, so I don't have to deposit it, because whatever. I'm fine without the like 4k the fairy stone is worth. We're fine in the city as long as we don't go back up to the castle. If we go back up to the castle, they will chase us again with the guards.
Take a look at that, friend. A clever trick indeed. Here we all cower with our heads to the sky, waiting for death to come on dragon's wings, and the damn ground falls out from under us. The makers played us all for fools this time. And now we... There's not to do but laugh. Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be?
The only problem with the Everfall is that wake stones weigh a lot, so if you're farming a lot of them at once, you will be overburdened quite quickly. Especially if you have 2 pawns that don't have sinew. But
Have your pick. Come again.
I think I forgot to upgrade my gear again. So let's do that real quick. But I think, other than the upgrades, we are done for now. Been almost 7 hours.
Me, I've no love of magic. The master works all.
Upgrading that thing's so expensive, Jesus. Needs something kept.
The master coming.
A force unseen calls out from the depths. It beckons.
So we are going to have some post-gaming to do now. Actually, let's check Casardis and the notice board in the encampment. There might be new quests there. And I'd rather do it now and have the quests than forget about it next time. So yeah, post-gaming. We will finish the playthrough. Maybe not next stream. Because it'll take a second. We are picking up the quests here. For Chimera and West Francis. Simone to Hillfigure now. I don't want to do that right now. Because we don't have a teleport right there. And that's gonna take a bit longer than I'm willing to continue playing for. Because I am getting quite hungry. I've had like a banana like 3 hours ago. When I took the short break. Oh, the goblins are now stronger. As you can see by the fact that our significantly stronger bow takes longer to kill them. And the fact that they are worth 1000 XP a pop. Yeah. Post-game enemies are no joke.
A moment's distraction can prove fatal.
But you can also see they now drop 400 Rift Crystal pieces. So that's cool. And Ebon Blade pieces, we already think got some Ebon Blade piece. No, actually I think I didn't. I think that was on the other character, so I got this confused. But yeah. So we are in post-game. Post-game everything. Like, I don't think there's any more normal chimeras. I think they're all gore chimeras now. And that sort of stuff, you know. All the cyclopses are gore cyclopses. Griffins are cockatrices. So we haven't really had many run-ins with griffins in the first place. Oh, no new quests here actually. I wanna check the Jonathan's stock. Joseph? Jonathan. He has something new in tools. The neutralizing elixir, which makes all your inclinations neutral. Which can be useful if they have like crazy high stats and you just wanna like not be annoyed at them at all time. And then the secret of metamorphosis makes it so you can change your character's appearance at any time in the main menu, which we're gonna buy. Are we gonna use it? Probably not, but we are going to buy it. And then we have the premium earrings in addition to the premium rings, which also do literally nothing. But hey, if you want them, you can buy them.
Choose as you will.
So the normal like thing of metamorphosis is usable only once. The 10k one that you unlock in post game is usable an infinite amount of times. Yeah. I want to check the shop at the Bardocrax too, see if he has new stuff that I want. He should now have the Griffin's cape that I wanted to get for Wild Rose a while back.
Perhaps we're being punished for some ill we've wrought. Come, don't be shy.
He also has new materials. Dragon scales. Pretty good. Cooler looking Cyclops helm that has a bigger strength bonus. Here. Divine Surecoat. Okay. Let's say melee armor? Okay. Thought it was a caster armor. That's kind of neat. You know, if you want to look like a cleric or something. Royal Mantle, which is red. There he is, the Griffic Cloak. That actually belongs to the armor. I want it? Or do I like this? I think I kind of like this. Without the helmet. Yeah. Or pauldrons, which are just shorter pauldrons. For some reason you want those. I think they are exceedingly ugly. And I don't know if they have any armor they actually fit with. He didn't have new weapons, right? No, he didn't.
Come, don't be shy.
Look over the enhancers again. Oh yeah, Royal Banner drop from the guards. So that's cool. So yeah, I think that's been it for today. Going back to Gran Soren. I should go back to Casardus so I remember the quest actually. Let's do that. Let's go to Casardus and save in front of the notice board. That way I see it the next time. Save and return to title screen. So, as always, thank you all so very much for watching. I hope you had fun in today's stream. I know I did. I haven't fought Grigori in ages. At least properly. Usually just Maker's Finger him. Because all I want is the God's Bane. But yeah. I think that's it. If you enjoyed it, make sure to follow, so you will see when I'm live in the future. And with that, I wish you all a good night. Bye.